Hello, hello. Hi, Blue. How are you? Knowing my friend. Hi, everyone. I am back. I feel a lot better than last time. Hi, Superior. Oh my god, the emote! I haven't seen. Oh, the emote looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. But hi, hello. Hi, everyone. I'm here. I feel better. I think I sound better. I'm still a little congested and I do have a cough now, but I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Um I took the last 2 days. I've literally done nothing over the past 2 days. I've relaxed. I have played Tears of the Kingdom probably for about 24 hours total. It's an issue. Um uh but yeah, I've just been taking it easy, trying to recoup, not doing anything strenuous on my body. It's definitely helped. I've been getting about 9 to 10 hours of sleep every day, which is very much needed. So I have been doing a lot to take care of myself. Um, and then tomorrow I gotta go pick up my convention badge for next weekend, and then Sunday's Ren Fair. And then after that, I'm just chilling until the convention, and then after that, I have school again. What convention? Oh, trying to think. Am I gonna post on my story? Like, it's no, no, no. You're good. Actually, hold on. I don't know. I'm talking to a blank screen. Let me transition. Hi. Um, it's if I s- it's a big anime convention on the East Coast for my state. It's a big one. It's a it's like a big anime and like Japanese uh convention. So it's really cool because one um it's it's multiple floors of this very huge convention center plus a hotel. It's a huge convention. And what they do is that uh the main floor that me and Ava are going to be looking at is Artist Alley. Obviously you can't put two artists in a convention and not go to Artist Alley. So their Artist Alley is humongous, and it isn't just anime, which is what I really like. I actually found a lot of like Western animation there. Hi, Lunar. So there's a lot of Western animation on that one too. And then there's a like I would say this is a very even mix between tabletop RPG and anime. So it's kind of like the both of best the best of both worlds for both me and Ava. So it's a really fun convention. I haven't been to it since 2019 because of COVID. I couldn't go 2020, and then they didn't do it until last year, and I didn't get to go last year. So I haven't been since 2019. So I'm very excited. Um, so there's that. Um, but yeah, like one floor is all completely, um, all completely, uh, an artist alley. And then it's either a part of that floor, or I think it's a separate floor actually, where it's all imported Japanese arcade games. It's so cool. It because they're all free to play, and it's just the entire floor is just imported Japanese arcade games. And I'm telling you, some people go to that event just for the arcade games. I rarely go out of my state. Yeah. I I've said it before. I'm in Georgia. Are you in Georgia as well? Sounds like round one over here. Yeah. If you want to say blue, you don't have to say. But I don't want to like dox you. Nope, in North Carolina. Okay. I gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. So, I'm pretty open about where I live. Nice. Yeah, I knew you were California lunar. I knew that. Something in the back of my mind knew that. I don't know where. We've probably talked about it or I've seen it on your like through your post or something, but like somewhere I've been like, I know they're California. That is information that has been stuck into my brain. No. So, but yes. So it's a fun convention. Um we're going to have a lot of fun. Uh where else? What else? Going to Fanime this month, speaking of. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're only going one day because I could for $30 more, I could have gotten the 4-day pass. But if I'm being honest, I don't know if I'm gonna go more because the 4-day pass is gonna be cheaper than buying two separate 1-day passes. But if I'm being honest, I don't think we both were talking, we're like, we don't wanna go more than 1 day. We've done so much traveling this month because that's the last thing we're doing. We're like, no, no more. We're lucky it's semi-close. Like, we're not we don't wanna go more than 1 day. So, maybe next year, but, plus the price went up. It jumped by about $25 from what it used to be. So, let's just say that the Saturday pass is only $5 off of what the 4-day pass used to be. So, yeah, we're only doing 1 day. Probably next year, we'll probably do 2 or 3. So, oh, fuck off. And, ooh, good song. And, so we're only going 1 day. SummerCon's gonna be suffering anyways, thanks to the heat. No, exactly. Exactly. Luckily, ours is entirely air conditioned. But you know, with so many people, it's still gonna be hot. And I'll be in costume. So mine, I think, is a little bit breathable, but it's not as breathable as it could be, you know? So, cause it's sleeveless, but I'm wearing, leggings and boots. So, and I'll, be carrying around a staff. So, and I'm wearing a long ass wig. I love it. I promise. So, but yeah, that I'm actually picking up her badges tomorrow. Hopefully, because we bought them today. Because they were like, "Oh yeah, the last pickup is tomorrow," and I'm like, "You didn't put a date on like when was the last day to buy a badge in order for it to be picked up early." So I'm just gonna go tomorrow, and because the pickup location is close to me, and I'm like, I'll try, you know. Why not? Just give it a shot, because then that prevents me standing in a line for hours the day of, you know, on the busiest day. So, um, yeah, so we're gonna give it a shot. I'm excited. I haven't been in a few years. Um, I've saved up money. And I'm honestly really okay. If I find something that I absolutely adore there, I do not mind putting it on my credit card. Because I don't put stuff on my credit card. I usually put like $30 and then pay it all by the end of the month. And if I find something that I like there, I I don't mind putting it on my credit card and just paying it off. I really don't. So, is that smart? I don't know. I haven't built my credit up yet. Adult things I haven't figured out. Um, because I have cash, because I've saved all my cash, you know? But if I, like, in the event that I run out of cash and I want something, like, I'm thinking like figurine is what I'm saying. Like an expensive ass figurine that would wipe out 2/3 of my money. That's what I'm talking about. Um, I don't, you know, I don't mind putting it on my card at that point. I think what else? I literally haven't done anything since stream. I've been in my bed resting because I've just been miserable. I've been trying to heal. I'm better. I think I look better, but I still like I'm tired, you know? So, I will continuously be coughing and sniffling and in 3 hours and 45 minutes I'll be taking another Mucinex. Ugh. Oh, sorry. But that is not you guys are glad that I'm muting that cuz it's gross. Disgusting. But anyway, today we're gonna be playing more Tears of the Kingdom. I have done a lot. Not anything to really progress the main story. The only main story thing that I did was the mayor thing with Cece and Reed. Other than that, I haven't like gone to any of the big regions like Rito, Gerudo, Zora, and Goron. I haven't gone to any of those regions. I haven't done anything with Impa. Um, the most I've done is I've gotten a few sky towers um to clear up some of the main like Hyrule area, like the areas that Hylians primarily live in. That's what I've done. I got the camera thing from Robbie, which means that I went down a chasm. That was pretty freaking cool. I've been farming shit on my amiibos. I've gotten almost, I think almost all of the paraglider. Yeah, I've got all but Daruk's. I've gotten all the amiibo paraglider fabrics that I can. My favorite, apparently, the Midna and Wolf Link one, there was a fabric on that one. And I scanned and I got it like after a few tries. Guys, it glows in the dark. And I did not know that. And I'm so excited. It's so pretty. Can't wait to show you. It's my favorite. Speaking of amiibos, I did get the Link amiibo in. He's pretty cool. Give you a full 360. There we go. He's grabbing you. So, and then this is the top. It has his little hood design. So, I did get him. I did actually. I meant to look at this before I threw trash away. What does it say? So, a sword. You can even get a rare item. I think it's just a paraglider. I got that on the first try. A lot. I, when I scanned a bunch of like when I was looking at like the amiibos and like what they give you, a lot of them were like the paraglider fabric's really hard to get, and I've gotten most of them on my first try. So like the Twilight Princess Smash Bros one, with Zelda, got that one first try. Link, first try. This Link that I just showed you, first try. What was another one that I got? I got another one that was first try. So I thought that was hilarious. And then all the ones that are like, oh yeah, it's common, I'm having the hardest time getting them. The Champions ones, the one from Rivali, Mifa, Urbosa, and Daruk, those have been the hardest for me to get. And I literally have to sit maybe like 20 minutes, like just to continually reload a save in order to keep trying. It's so funny. So, there's that. I already did the ones for today, so no amiibo scanning until after midnight. What else? I got a horse. I got a horse. I'll show you the horse. And we're gonna be on the search for the horse god. That's what we're doing today. That's the main thing we're doing today. Besides doing some main story stuff, we'll probably go to Zoro Domain because the horse god is over in Akala, which is north of Zoro Domain. So we'll go see Sidon today. Um what else? Tay, what are you doing here, bud? Hello? It's good to see you, man. Oh my god, I got a cough. I'm so sorry. Ugh. But yeah, we're doing Akala and then Zora Domain. Trying to think. Did I do anything else? I don't think I did. Nice to see you too, man. Nice to see you too. Um, oh, guys. So apparently there's wells that you can go into. There's these whole like you can like hop into a well and go down, and there's these whole like well systems that are caves, and there's these motherfuckers called horriblins, okay? They're little monkey, not little, they're not little, they're huge. They're monkey little motherfuckers that hang on the ceiling and they crawl towards you when they see you. I hate them. They're so scary. What's this about? Tears of the Kingdom. The Breath of the Wild sequel. I fuck it. They scare me shitless. They scare me so bad. I hate them. I saw my first uh I saw my first Gleeok, which is the big dragon thing. Sorry. I didn't go up against it. I just saw it in the distance and I shit myself. So, there's that. My god. think I swallowed wrong. Ugh. I'm dying over here. Okay. Oh, I'm better. So yeah, the Gleeoks. I only saw one. Um, there was a shrine that I did not finish yesterday because I literally spent an hour on it and I almost won every single time. And it's because my dumbass kept going in there with like 4 hearts and I kept getting one-shotted. So, we might do that shrine today. I don't remember where it is. I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh my god, can I stop dying, please? That's not very cash money of me. Uh, but, yes. So there was that. I'm trying to think, did I do any? I've been doing a lot of shrines. I'm doing a shit ton of shrines. Um, I think that was it. Shrines. I didn't do any of the monster side quests. I went into a chasm. I'll show you guys what that looks like. Yeah, that's all I've really done. I haven't really done much. We're gonna do, you know, the usual, you know, the drill. We're gonna do some Wordle, framed, guess the game, and mini crossword. Oh my god, I'm losing it. And then we'll jump into the game. Oh my god, I'm dying. The grief. Cool. Oh, it. This looks almost animated. This is a movie Gage would be yelling at me about. I've seen this and I can't remember what it is. Yeah, Gage would Gage would be yelling at me right now. Oh, I'm not gonna know this game. It's some flight simulator. Is it just called Flight Simulator? Great. You know, they got their marketing on the nose, man. Good for them. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Old timey, holy cow. By George. No, it's too long. Isn't it Ernie? Bert and Ernie? Am I remembering that right? Group of organized union. Something that's about a quadrillion times smaller than a speck of dust. A quark? No, that's 5 letters. Atom? Okay, but this doesn't make sense. It's okay. Added logs to as a fire. Added logs to. Added logs to as a fire. With 5 down. See 7 across. With 5 down, cinema lover. Whoa, hello, Sweden. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to speak that. I don't know how to speak Swedish or read it. But thank you. I appreciate the thank you for affiliate. Twitch automated message. Hey, at least I kind of knew what it was about. But thank you. I appreciate it. Super, super appreciate it. I know, it's crazy to think that it's been a year. Okay, I'm missing something. Okay, this feels like Adam because this is Union and this is Union. Bear's Lair. To me, that's a den. Okay, it is Bert and Ernie. So then I'm just dumb and I don't remember things. I need the cinema lover one. What does it start with? Square. Is it? So this is Brute. So then, is this Egad? What? What is this? What is it? What? Okay, Brute makes sense. That's staying. Egad makes sense to me. Maybe the salsa will help us out. What is this? Group of organized. Okay. Oh, guild. Oh. This is a film buff. Oh. Okay. Okay. You fed lot. Okay. Now it's clicking now. It's making sense. Okay. Let me pull up Tears of the Kingdom. Spirit, you got it. You got it. You knew it. You're a big brain. Bad idea. Oh, my sleeve got cut. There we go. Okay. Music is paused. Game is up. It is time to play. Hey guys, I want you guys to see this beautiful opening menu screen. It's so pretty. It's so, so pretty. The greens and I like how it creates like a script. Ooh, so nice. So, I want you guys to meet my new horse. There is a new horse quest. It was a big boy. Um, this is Chad. Don't worry about what I'm wearing. This is Chad. I originally almost named him French Fry because the other big horse that I have is named Twinkie. But I'm gonna show you why he's called Chad, because I was about to register him and I saw his profile picture and I was like, nah fam, this is a Chad horse if I've ever seen it. Motherfucker got the light skin Riz, alright? Like, I have never seen a horse with Riz. This horse has Riz. Absolutely. Like, I literally went to register him and I saw his picture and I'm like, there's no way I can name this horse French Fry. There's absolutely no goddamn way. So anyway, where I just was where the old horse god was, and apparently the horse god has moved, and instead there's these two people and they were like, oh, we've heard legends of this big white stallion, but we can never reach him, and it was the same as last time. So you just had to climb up top and then make sure you had enough stamina to tame him and then bring back and register him. You can have up to 7 horses apparently. So I want to show you why I named this horse Chad. I gotta show you guys this. Take a horse. All right, you guys ready for Chad? Look at Chad's profile picture. He got the light skin red. I literally could not stop laughing when I saw him because he looks like a Chad. So I was gonna name him something different, and here's the thing, Twinkie, my beloved, you have served me well, but you will live on in the other game. Well, wait, no, if I get, I might replace him, but I might not. Because here's the thing, we're doing a bunch of horse quests today, all right? We're being a little bit of a horse girl. But we're gonna go get the horse god, and then we're gonna get enough points so that way I can get up to 7 horses. And we're gonna get another Ganon horse. And, I have a name for him, because I was gonna name Chad that name. But tell me you look at this horse and he's not a Chad. Like, you cannot not name this horse Chad, okay? So I have another name that I want to name a horse, and it has to go to this guy's twin. It has to. So we're gonna get that horse. I know where he's at. I've read on where he's at. But that is like literally you go from Epona to motherfucking It's so good. So this is Chad. Oh, it's too good. It's way too good. Oh, also, you might be wondering about my choice of fashion here, right? You know, this beautiful... You might be wondering, you know, what made me choose this? So, apparently, when you finish all the stuff at Cece's shop, like all the side quests, you get her hat, which includes the wig, blue lipstick, and earrings, which I think is fucking hilarious. So I have been rocking this wig for like the past 2 days. It's so funny. Oh my god. So, yeah, so there's that. I will say, I do need to go to a statue somewhere and pray, because I have not, I need Jesus. No, I have not prayed to a statue in a hot minute, and I really need hearts. Like, badly. So, yeah, I've done, I think, like 16 shrines, 12 shrines? 12 shrines off stream. No, I've done 16 off stream. Yeah, I've done 16 off stream. So, I need to go pray. Oh, also, at Cherry Blossoms, there is a, you know, the, you guys know the fucking glowy goat horse looking bitch, the Satori? Apparently at a Cherry Blossom, there's a place to put a fruit, and then he will show up and he'll show you areas of interest that you can visit, which is pretty nice. I'll show you guys at one point. Yes, I need hearts. Because I'm tired of getting one shot. Looks so motherfucking goofy with that hat! I'm so glad she doesn't do the cutscene every time. Have you found any more hand enemies? No, I have not actually. I have not found any enemies like that. Like the hand enemies. The only same mechanic I've seen is that when you go down into a chasm, there are like moblins and bokoblins down there, and if you let them touch you, they will do the same thing where they permanently take away your hearts. And it isn't until there's like a route that you have to like do your hand on. It isn't until you do that route for the area or you go back up to the surface do you get those heart slots back. So there's that. I literally do not know why those hands showed up. It might have been a blood moon, and I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, what are these? What's this? Hello. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean, I'm sorry. I wanted to buy it. I'm really sorry. I'll take one. Yeah, sure. Give me a little garland. Oh wait, you're the dude's daughter. I forgot about that. Oh, this is like for a quest or something. Oh shit. All right. Hey, buddy. Oh. Yeah, ring ruins. Yep, we know about it. Yep. Yep, we know about them. If you read, okay. Stone slabs have been found in ring ruins that fell around Kakariko village. Pagut has come to see the writing on the slabs, but is afraid of heights and can't visit. If you read what's written on each slab, let them know what they say. You have 4 more to tell them about. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I just wanted this. I don't know where to put it. Hey, buddy. I have a peace offering. There you go. Okay. Never mind. It didn't work. Okay. Well, you're gonna... Okay. I don't know where to put that. That's cool. Okay, okay, yeah, let me show you the map. So, this is all... Originally, it was just Central Hyrule. But I got, this area over here. I got down here. I got all the ocean, practically. But the main areas, like Zora, Akala, Eldin, the Korok Forest. This is all, Rito up here, Hebra, Tabantha, and then Gerudo and Gerudo Highlands. I have not gotten any of that. So the main 4 areas I have not gone into. I haven't explored at all. I've literally just been doing like Hyrule shit and like Hylian based areas. That's what I've been doing. I've just been shrine hunting a little bit, going in the caves. You can see these right here. These are wells. These little like little circular things. Those are wells entrances, and then these are caves. So I have gone through a few. I haven't done much. But yes. What? I'm so sorry for sniffling again. Okay, I already went to that stable. Oh, I want to go into Akala. That's right. I'm dumb. We are gonna go to Terrytown. We're gonna go to Terrytown. We're gonna go get our horse. Probably from the wetland stable. Yeah. We're not gonna go into Zora. I'm saving that. We gotta go into Akala for the horse god. Because apparently he moved there. So That's the plan. I haven't done much with the Sky Islands. I've kind of landed on a few as I do the Sky Tower thingies, but nothing like super important. I haven't done much Koroks. Alright, I need Chad. Oh. Well, what's this doing here? Oh, what's my next reward?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, one additional horse. That's right. What did I get? Wait. What did I get pony points? I gotta ask my pony points.
Oh.
What? Do I get points for staying in a bed? I can't remember.
Oh.
How about this? Melania Trupp. Yes. Morning. Just pay the 50 rupees. Whoa. Woodland Stable. Ooh, noted. Okay. So he's in Akala, and then the stuff to do the Great Fairy shit is in Eldon. Got it.
Oh.
I did hear a message. Oh wait, is it just every time I stay?
Oh.
Yeah. Let me just stay again and I'll... Sure.
Oh.
Morning.
Oh.
I'm just gonna sleep my days away. Thundra Plateau there sits a dragon tree. Huh? Thundra Dragon Tree? What is this? That sounds interesting. Oh!
Oh.
Hey there, hot stuff. Oh, also, there's cheese in this game, and you can make pizza. You can make pizza in this game. I need Tabantha wheat. I want to make a pizza.
Oh.
Game of the year. I know. Game of the year. Absolutely.
Oh.
Oh, we get new shit. Okay, cool. Punk. I need a horse. Can I have Mr. Chad, please? Give me Mr. Chad.
Oh.
Take horse.
Oh.
I want Chad. Look at this absolute beast.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, he literally looks like a Chad.
Oh.
I'm gonna send. Hold on, wait. I have to. Okay, shut up. Talk.
Oh.
Take horse.
Oh.
Hold on. Hold on. Is that the button? It is. Is it? What is a button? There was a button I should have hit. There we go. Okay. new. And we are going to take a big screenshot of my man here. Great. And we're gonna copy that and send it to Gage. And I'm going to ask Gage to make an emote out of that. Like the Chad animated emote. Hold on. Okay. The request has been sent in. We'll see how this goes. Oh my goodness. All right.
Oh. Oh.
Hello, Chad. Where am I going? Sure. I gotta take this out. Oh yeah, I remember. This is where a bunch of whiz robes were. Oh, that's not what I meant. A nice leisurely stroll today. Oh yeah, apparently the Yiga clan is still present. I ran into a Yiga clan member and had to fight him. It was awesome. I am going the wrong direction. Turn around. There you go, Chad. So, that was fun. I don't like that at all. Oh yeah, it was great. I had a wonderful time. Oh, guys, by the way, so side note to Valorant real quick. So, you guys know how I ordered prints from the voice actors and like they sign it and whatever? So, I showed you geckos the other day. Well, the voice actor for Sova, he did his live stream the other day. And apparently I got the time zone wrong and I was about 30 minutes late, but it's okay. I didn't get to see mine. I'm gonna rewatch the live stream. At least on this one, I have a live stream to rewatch, and I had a great time, and it was this man, this man is so nice. His voice actor, he is so nice, but also just the tiniest bit clueless. Cause homeboy was saying some stuff in Sova's voice, and I'm like, dude, like you gotta relax. People were asking him to say like baby girl, and I'm like, brother, you can't do that. And, and another one, and the other thing. Somebody in the like the, cause it was on Instagram and there's like a Q&A part. Somebody put, oh my god, I can't even get it out. Somebody put, I love Sova so much, he's my little kitty meow meow. And he read that in Sova's voice, and I'm like, dog. He's like, I'm not sure what that means. And and then we're like, it's a term of endearment. And I'm like, that's so, like, what? Like, oh, come on. Don't do that. Like, he had a good spirit. He wasn't weirded out or anything. And luckily, there's been worse. There has so been worse. But I was just like, guys, come on. Like, we're better than this, please. It's hilarious and bad. No, actually. Absolutely. But I was like, oh my god, please no. Okay, we gotta go to Akala. Oh yeah, that's the tree you do a little shield surfing down. But yeah, I was screaming. I was like, I literally like turned down my volume on my phone out of secondhand embarrassment. And I was like, there's no way that somebody just asked him to say that. You gotta be kidding me. He is so sweet though. He's so nice because he's like, he was, you know, he's one of the first voice actors in the game. But you know, because he's not as popular as Phoenix or as Jet or whatever. And so he was talking and he was just like, you know, it's really nice. I never expected to even have a fan base. And this is really humbling and really sweet. And you guys are wonderful and you're creative. And he's he's so nice. So nice. But I was just like, home dog, I am so sorry for you. Oh, there's a bunch of constructs here. Ooh, why don't we not do that? Or maybe we should. I don't know what weapons I have, I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh, I just called my bitch over. Alright, well, whoops. Whoopsie. Oh, horse. Oh. Hey, bitch boy. Getting close. Oh, do I have to hit the eye that's like lit up? Are you just gonna run away from me? Little bitch boy? I call them bitch boys, and I will never not call them anything else. Because that's what they are. They're bitch boys. Can you not? Thank you. Imagine being my mod and sending me TikToks but not being in stream. SMH. Very cringe. So cringe. Oh! Fuck, I forgot to do something. Shit. Alright, I'll have to do it later. I wanted to see if Hess 2 was on the way to Kakariko, and I forgot to do that because I do need to upgrade my slots. And I'm not done that yet. Okay, am I going the wrong direction? I don't think so. I can't remember the roads in the Akala. So we're kind of going in blind here. When I played the first game, I never followed the roads anyway. Because, like, it was dumb. I was being dumb. Oh, shit. Ooh, there's a stable, though. I don't know if I want to fight this right now. That's so many. Alright, can you just barrel through? Thank you. I don't want to fight them right now. Cool. It worked out. I was saying something before. I don't remember. It's fine. Oh, there's a Hinox. What is this stable? I can't remember. I've been to it. Oh, there's a ferry up on that one. And oh, woodland stable. Okay, well, you just talked about it.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you for the point. Really appreciate it.
Oh.
I'm good.
Oh.
And the city roads are in good condition, even though you still find hot lava inside the caves, so take care not to get burned. Noted. Hello, Mr. Flute Man. You set a fire. Her name's Violin. I hate it here. Should we tell the newspaper what happened here? Absolutely! We'll tell this whole awful story to the Lucky Clover Gazette and no one else. They'll take it seriously. Like Maestro. I don't know how we'll get word of this to them, though. The Lucky Clover Gazette is in the Hebrew region. Yes, I know. I'll go there. Everybody stop telling me. They're working out of the stable, I heard. We're also far west, though. Okay. Nobody asked. What does this say? Goron City. I feel like I went the wrong way. We can go get this shrine real quick, though. Oh! Oh, Lost Woods, Goron City. Because I don't have to go through... I shouldn't have to go through Goron to get the Akala. I can't remember. Oh, guys, hold on. I just remembered. I did a shrine earlier. You guys gotta see the name of this shrine. It's so bad. All right, you guys ready? Oh. Why would you name a shrine that? Why would you call it that? Oh my god. Why not? You know what? Fair. But God, I saw this and I could not. I died laughing. I was like, why would you name it that? Oh my god, it's so good. Let me show you the Gleeok though, real quick. Where did I see this Gleeok? Oh yeah. Also, look at. I was ready. I was prepared for anything. Oh, the weapons are so goofy in this game. Stupid, but I love it. I know. Look at this Gleeok. Motherfucker was just chilling there. I could not believe it. Absolutely could not believe it. Okay. Shrine time. Okay, that one's pretty simple. That means the next one's gonna be hard. Great. I could just... That's not gonna take it. That's not gonna take it where it needs to be. Be free. Oh, hold on. Let me jump first. I love this hat. This hat is so stupid. Go, be free. Be with your people. Alright, come to me. And then we're gonna... Great. This looks suspicious. Okay, it's on both sides. Wait, how fast did that launch? Was it smooth? No, it's fast. Okay. That's not gonna work. Because it's gonna go the exact path that I took it, right? I feel very Bonita in this hat. I look and feel Bonita. I feel Bonita. Oh. 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 Oh, I'm so sorry. And then I need to take it down. And then this, right? Aha! I got it. Cool. I did it. Some of these shrines, man, I cannot... I do not have the brain power. I got through like 2/3 of one and I had to look up how to do this one part and I'm like, oh, that's so in your face and I'm just dumb. And other times I'm like, I am not big brain enough to do this. It was on the last one. I do not have shame looking up shit. I really do not. Because because some of this stuff just I do not think like this. If you get attacked by an enemy covered in gloom, your maximum hearts will reduce until the gloom is purified. Great. Lovely. Oh, well, that's easy. I love how he snaps to stop that. 3 rockets. Ooh. Okay, that's the Korok Forest. I know that is. So then how the fuck do I get to Akala? Where's the blue? Blue's in the Cluta. And there's a cave there. Because I don't want to go through Zora. I think I gotta kind of go... I gotta kind of like go over here. In this way. Oh. Oh! A little cart. That's why I have to tow later, I bet. Oh, you just ran past me. Alright, well, I was sick. Come on, bud. That's a cave right there. Wait! Oh, whoa! It's, what's his name? It's the monster guy. I need monster curry for the thing in Tenno. I haven't seen him around at all. You're new. Oh, no, you're not. Never mind. That's just the back of your thing. Kilton, that's your name. You have a brother? Oh, he's equally as gross. Oh, is this the guy who likes the bubble gems? Kilton and Colton. It's no use. Satori no less absurd. Should be working on the monster collection with me instead of chasing a silly dream like that. I hate these guys. He's not gonna just find a Satori, he's gonna be a Satori. There's a creature in the cave called a bubble frog, and it glows just like a Satori. That is true. I got you, bubble gems. I did. I must get my fingers on a bubble gem. But the bubble frog is so nimbly. What is your dream? You want to hear about my dream? Well, it's simple, really. I dream of becoming a Satori, you know, the creature of myth. Satori are legendary creatures that have been spotted all over Hyrule. Piercing eyes, bluish white fur. Oh, how I've admired them since I was a wee Colton. And then I read these ancient texts and they told me how to transform myself. That's his voice. Transfer me, Colton, into a Satori. For work, I must find a bubble frog, a strange creature that loves dark caves and glows bluish white like a Satori. Then I have to collect a bubble gem, which is a bauble that bubble frogs drop when they're feeling weak. That's why I chased after the bubble frog lurking in the cave. I wanted to get my fingers on that gem, but who knew a bubble frog could gamble around like that so nimbly. I wanted to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I'll do what my dicks. You guys see why I'd be good at DM? I get to be a little insane sometimes. But this is my wish and my dream and my reason for doing such doings. So if you get hold of a bubble gem, please give it to me. I'll give you a treasure trade, I swear. It's perfect. Thank you. That's a bubble gem. Colton, is it the real thing? That perfect shape. Shaint? Yes, shaint. That perfect shape and the faint blue glow. It's a real bubble gem, real as can be. You did it. Now I can transform into Satori just like the ones I adore. Thank you for so very much. Please take this gifty in return. A gifty? That's so cute. Oh, great. A bokoblin mask. Mask I gave you made you look like a bokoblin. Yep. Yep. At last, the time has come. Time to gobble down the bubble gem. Cheers and bottoms up. I swear to God, if he becomes a Satori at the end of this, I will lose my goddamn mind. Okay, you gotta get more. Okay. How is Kilton the sane one here? Supportive big brother, you know? There for your family. Good for you. Okay, I have more. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm coming to Terry. I'm actually I'm on my way. Can I just like travel with you? All right. Sick. Oh, you guys want to see a cave? Actually, let's go into a cave. I'll show you guys what a cave looks like. Because I don't think I did many caves. Ooh. Hello, my friend. Ooh, that was way too high. There you go. Bonk. Great. Ooh. Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, also, a cool thing that I noticed. When I was in the wells in Hateno Village, so you know the music that plays, it becomes muddled and subdued when you are in the wells because it makes it sound like you're underground. I thought that was such a cool detail that they muddled the sound because you were not like directly hearing it. It was pretty cool. Okay, never mind. Hello. Alright, let's go to Akala. I don't know how to get there. I look so motherfucking goofy, bro. Go through the trees. Oh yeah. I think I found this on stream, but there's what do you call it? There's trees that are like mimics. It's weird. Oh yeah, I just went the wrong way in general because I saw a stable. I totally forgot that that's what I did. Damn, the ADHD be kicking in hard today. Alright, we got a little leisurely stroll going on today. Yes. Oh yeah, because I went that way. I'm dumb. Alright, never mind. I lied. Oh, they rest like bats at night? Whoa, that's so weird. Noted. Okay. Sick. I think they're Aracludas. I think that's the name for them. Aracluda. Not sure. Oh, there's a shit ton of crabs. I did not notice that. Are those blue crabs? I might have to get out and get some.
Oh.
Geoglyphs. Uh-huh. I'm wishing I had wings like a bird that I could scout it out from the sky. Oh, those motherfuckers in the ground. Yeah, I've looked at a few of them. Looked at one. I couldn't get close. Oh, it's a bright-eyed crab though. It's crab, yes. A bright-eyed crab. I need a blue-shelled crab. Those give you better buffs. Those all lead into Zora, if I'm not mistaken. Unless this is going towards Zora. Fuck. I didn't want to go into Zora. I wanted to go into Akala. Damn. Do I have to? I can't remember. Do I have to go through Zora in order to go through Akala? I wanted to avoid Zora. I wanted to leave Zora after Akala. Okay, where's the interactive map for Breath of the Wild? So I'm not spoiling anything. Here it is. Where am I? I can go around. Where am I right now? Okay, if I take a left here, there should be a road that takes me on the outskirts of Zora Domain. Because we're at Lanayru Wetlands right now, are we not? That's what I get for not having a map. Yeah, so if I take a left right here and I keep right, it will take me right into Terrytown. Okay. Oh. My dumbass. There's a sign right there. Yep, there it is. Oh yeah, this guy is talking about Lady Impa.
Oh.
I gotta meet Lady Impa at a stable. I keep forgetting. We'll do it later. Alright, let's go to Akala. Leisurely stroll. There's a stable that way. Oh look, an Aracluda. I'm so scared. Please do not hurt me. Yeah, this is all the backside of Zora's domain. I could go to that stable real quick. Come here. Come here. Let's go get that stable real quick. It doesn't hurt to get more stables. And then we will go back to go to Akala. Because there's the Akala stable as well. You know what I'm mad about? No Cass. I haven't been to Rito Village yet. Did I just run over him? Yes. Do I care? Absolutely not. But you know what I'm mad about? I'm mad that there's no Cass. The shrine quest should have not been the Sentinels. It should have been Cass. I'm just gonna say it now. Should I be reading that? Probably. Am I going to? No. Why do you have so many doggos around you? You have so many doggos around you? Well, good work finding them. Okay, here now. You're not walking around in nothing but undershorts. Why did they all like me? You must be a traveler, so you're not going to believe this. There's a group of guys and their skibbies hanging out at Foothill Stable, which is where I work. Just guys in their undershorts. Everywhere you look, it's the worst. That's why I'm here looking after the doggies and doing some self-care. That's right, these little guys, aren't they the cutest? But they're not just cute. Oh, no. They have this amazing ability. Their incredible sense of smell can lead you to treasure. But they won't do that just for everyone. You have to show them lots of love first. You know, befriend them and feed them. They'll repay you by showing you the most amazing things. Oh shit, it's already dark. I lose track of time when I'm with the doggies. If you need a place to stay, blah, 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 blah. What if I show up with no shorts? No clothes. Hello. Your fashion choices need some work. Get out of here. Oh, there's a well. Ooh, so many things to explore. Okay, why is everybody here naked?
Huh?
Those were the orders handed down to the Zonai survey team? Oh my god. Absolutely not. Alright. Let's rest real quick. Oh my goodness! Maya, thank you for the 2 months. Hello, how are you? I haven't seen you in a hot minute, my friend. Finally got a job and could resub. No, you're fine. How's your PC doing? Is it chugging along? It's been hectic, I can imagine. Dude, it's chugging. Nah, dude, trust me, I totally get it. Literally got back from a trip and I've been sick. And I've been like hacking my legs out. You're totally fine. Oh my goodness, wow, I got a reward. Nah, dude, it's good to see you. I got an overnight Walmart job, so I'm very tired. I can imagine. Working overnight at a Walmart's rough. It's rough. I had friends who was a manager overnight. Ooh, no bridle and saddle. Main restyling service. Hell yeah. Can I customize my horse, please? Can I customize the big boy? Damn. I cannot customize the big boy. It's okay. It's alright. Yeah, Maya, it's good to see you. I'm so excited. Did I scare him again? Oh my God. Have you heard the Overwatch devastation? Okay, I've heard a little bit. This is all I've heard. And it could be very wrong. That there was an agent planned for like the first one, but they scratched it because they made the second game. And then there was something about them making a narrative story arc alongside the PvP. Hush. But it didn't happen. That's all I've heard. Tell me the tea. I want to know the tea. I want to know the Overwatch tea. Because I heard that there's a lot. The entire premise of what Overwatch 2 was supposed to be has just been completely scrapped. We love Blizzard Entertainment. That's so cool and sexy of them, you know? That's so dumb. So is there any direction for the game as of right now? Ooh, acorns. Is there any direction? Oh, they're pine cones. Oh, fuck me. Because imagine if somebody said that about Valorant. People would lose their minds. And I'm sure people are losing their minds with Overwatch. Overwatch is of equal popularity, in my opinion.
Oh.
Large number of monsters have retaken the bridge. On my way to Akala. So freaking sick, bro. The whole reason they made a sequel was for the whole PvE with the skill trees and stuff that Blizzard promised back in 2019. And they just said that they decided to not do that after 3.5 years of development. So Overwatch 2 is basically just a big update and them adding a shop, making it a money grab. Jeez. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Unfortunately, people are still gonna play the game, but like, if they weren't so popular, that is... I mean, it's still gonna hurt them, don't get me wrong. But if you wanted a way to know how to lose your fan base in a hot second, that's how you do it. That's absolutely how you do it. So dumb. Okay, I think I'm right. I need to go right anyway. I don't need to go left. So I'm gonna go right. Will I still run into monsters? Probably. That's so dumb about Overwatch 2, though. That sounds... That sounds rough. That's doing so hot right now. Actually, most people I've seen are either leaning again now or gonna wait until Season 6 and leave. Good! They should. They really should, because that's shitty. That is incredibly shitty. Only downloaded it for the PvE. Good! I mean, and now that they're not gonna get it, I'm glad that it's gonna turn into a boycott, in all sincerity. Oh, come on. Oh, it's on this road. so dumb. That isn't the way to Terrytown. Am I, like, near it? Oh, I am. Okay, good. On the way to Terrytown. To me, Akala, I hope they did more with Akala because Akala is one of the prettiest regions in this game. But there was just like, there was really nothing. Unfortunately, there wasn't much in this game. It's so shitty, and they released an article saying they actually stopped working on it way before we thought, so they were literally lying about PB for the last few months? Oh, nah. Yeah, no, stop playing the game. Which sucks because I know a lot of people prefer that over... You know, I mean, not to keep talking about Valorant. Fuck, I don't want to do this shrine. Shit. Yeah, I mean, not to talk about Valorant again, but it's either Valorant or Overwatch really as the main FPS besides Fortnite. To be honest, like, I mean, there's Apex and there's CSGO, I guess CSGO 2 now, but those are like it, really. So, and all of those are very, like, I guess the only, okay, okay, yes, it isn't, yeah, it isn't technically first person, but you know, it's, you know what I mean. I mean, I guess Fortnite would be the closest to Overwatch because you have, like, of the movement, but otherwise the other three are all astronomically slower. All the characters have so much lore, which is a big reason why people were so oh, no, I know. Oh, I know. Which it also makes it suck a lot. Yeah, that's not cool. Not cool. Because the other thing is, like, if you, you know, you lose the lore, you lose the characters, and didn't they shut down the Overwatch 1 servers so they can't even go back to the old game? They're stuck with Overwatch 2. Didn't they shut down the Overwatch 1 servers so, like, you can't even go back to the old game? Yeah, it's wiped. Yeah. So, that's just a money grab at that point. I don't know why they would have shut down the first servers. I mean, obviously from a marketing standpoint, it would force people to play Overwatch 2, but still, like, that's just a shitty move in general, in my opinion. Because you don't see CSGO wiping their servers. It's been years, and CSGO servers are still up and running. Rainbow Six servers are still up and running. You know, besides, like, the closest visually appealing game would probably be Valorant. And then, and with similar agents, because most of the characters have similar-ish abilities, the movement's different. And then anything after that, you're gonna go into the I mean, besides Fortnite. Fortnite's kind of in its own category. But besides that, you're just going into a tactical category with CSGO, Overwatch, not Overwatch, CSGO, Rainbow Six Siege, COD. Because Modern Warfare 3 is going to be released by the end of the year at some point. Even though Activision said that they weren't going to do yearly releases anymore. Psych. Yeah, no, it's dumb. Really is, because before you had to buy the game, then you got, like, loot boxes to get free skins, and now there's a battle pass and a shop, so it's literally a money grab instead of being bettering the game. Yep. Yep. Ugh. That's insane. That's really, really bad. Because there really isn't a game like it. Which, I mean, is good. But not when this happens. There isn't a game that these people can really turn to that has similar mechanics unless you've been playing one or the, you know what I mean? Like you can't like if you were to go off visual, like if you were to go off aesthetics and um character abilities, Valorant's going to be the closest. But the movement is insanely different and it's a completely different playstyle. It's a learning curve. And some people don't like that unless you play certain characters. Like honestly, the character that has the closest movement for me from what I've experienced would be what you call it? Neon. It was a perfect mix of CS:GO and something like Apex. Yeah. And even like Apex had a resurgence, but it is dying off again. Apex would probably be the next closest. Yeah, Apex would be the next closest, but it's not visually the same, which might bother some people. There is the lore there, but not as much. But yeah, movement style probably. Yeah, no, you're right. I keep forgetting about Apex because Apex. I remember when it first came out, and it was hot for a little bit, and then it died. It wasn't hot actually. It came out, nobody liked it, and it like the demo didn't. I remember big names that were covering it. It got no traction, absolutely none. It was down for a little bit, and then it got really popular again. And then it's down again. Respawn is also money grabbing on Apex, which is sad. Yeah, you should not have to pay to respawn in a game. Yeah, honestly, just go to Roblox at that point. Roblox is making some banger. People are making banger games in Roblox right now. Like to be completely honest. Like that's so dumb. Okay. To answer your question earlier, never played a game of Legend of Zelda, what is happening? So, unfortunately this game relies on a lot of information on Breath of the Wild, so paying the respawn. All the big OW streamers are thinking about moving the Riot or Apex. Honestly, I mean Apex is gonna be closest to OW, and Riot, I mean, if you want an FPS, do Valorant. I mean, League of Legends is just not the same. So, but yeah. Anyway, this game relies heavily on Breath of the Wild. Not heavily. It's a direct sequel. Like it takes place probably like a month or two after the first game ends. So essentially, there are these guys, right? You know, Zelda, Link, those are the main characters, right? And there's this big evil thing called the Calamity. And what happened was, about 100 years ago, the Calamity, his name is Ganon. Calamity Ganon came up and he was like, hey, I'm gonna kill all you people, and I'm a big smoke thing in the sky. And, he was about to kill them, and Zelda was like, well, I'm apparently supposed to channel the energy of this goddess to seal the darkness. Can't do that yet. So they had to rely on 4 champions from the 4 of the 5 main races of creatures in this world. And they were supposed to seal Ganon, but Ganon won and killed them. And but Zelda kind of like unlocked her powers last minute. And kind of kept him at bay for 100 years while Link was like in a coma. So that's Breath of the Wild, where Link wakes up after those 100 years, you regain his memories, and you seal the darkness, which is beating Calamity Ganon and setting Zelda free. This game, Zelda's back, and, you know, she's a big research nerd, and, she, and Link are, like, studying the, what was underneath the castle, because apparently there were some tunnels underneath the castle, and they find this mummy, and it wakes up, it knows who they are. Spoiler alert, not really, because everybody knows it at this point from the trailers. It's Ganon, and like his body form, and he escapes, And our Link, our homeboy Link right here, he loses an arm, so he gets a new arm. Zelda goes missing, kind of trying to find her. And so stuff has lifted up into the sky, and there's cave systems everywhere. So it's the Hyrule that we knew from Breath of the Wild, but there's cave systems and there's sky islands, and apparently we're learning about the origin of Hyrule, which is where the Zonai people come in, and they're like sky people. A lot of stuff is kind of drawn from Skyward Sword, which was a Wii game back in like early 2000s. So, it's good. There's a bunch of shrines. You get stuff. You get hearts. Bunch of cool stuff. That's kind of the gist of it. That's the best I can explain it. I'm a huge nerd for this. I used to speedrun Breath of the Wild. A lot of the mechanics that were big stuff in Breath of the Wild is not in this game. Like they aren't present in this game. So I'm very curious how the speedrunning community will crack this game. And I honestly might do some speedrunning streams. Because this game is so new, I would like to stay on top of it. So there it is. Okay, so this shrine, so here is an issue. I had a shrine like this the other time, and what it does, it's like a little mini Eventide Island where it strips you of all your shit, and you have to kind of like forage. I don't feel like doing this right now, gonna be completely honest. You know what the good thing is? Once you enter a shrine, you can still travel it, even though you don't finish it. So that's a problem for later VN. I think I briefly played the Wii one, but the only thing I remember is me and my siblings got stuck on a boulder quest thing and I never picked it up again. Don't worry, I've had Skyward Sword probably for about a year at this point. I haven't gotten through it at all. I've had Twilight Princess for about 2 years. Haven't gotten through it. You're fine. Haven't gotten through it. Haven't even started it yet. Let me correct myself here. Ugh. Hello, Chad. Hello, Chad. Go down the path, please, Chad. There's some really creepy monsters in this game, though. There's like dragons and shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at him. Look how magnificent he is. Shut up. No way. I love that. Did they mess up Terrytown? No! What happened to Terrytown? Hello. Oh, you can break stuff apart? Oh, wait, I have a ruby attached. I want that money. Hold on. Break it. What do you want to I want you to give me the ruby back. Yes. Give it to me. I want a ruby. Fuck yeah. I'd rather have like 150 rupees instead of what you call it, a weak ass little sword that's gonna break. Also, do you guys remember when I brought Sidon here and I married him? Oh wait, I didn't stream that. Did I stream that? I don't think I streamed that. So in the last game, there's a glitch where you can get Sidon out of the area and you can shove him all the way from here to Terrytown. And there's a little side quest where you can marry some characters. I had that active, and I put Sidon right here, and me and him got married. Actually, do I have pictures of that? Hold on. I might have pictures of that. It was a long time ago. Oh god, I have 1,700 pictures. Okay, filter. Breath of the Wild. I bet this sounds great to you guys. I did. Oh my god, I do. Wait, hold on. So here's me and here's me inside and getting married. We're having a great time. I got some nice close-up pictures of him. Ah, yes. Me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh my goodness. That was such a good glitch. Okay. What am I doing here? That's a good question. I will cry if you guys have kids. If you guys already have kids, I'm going to actually cry.
Oh.
Just yesterday, she was talking about it happily. Perhaps you're overthinking? Though I do understand, I know you're worried about Madison moving. Monari told me that Madison has been acting real cheerful lately. I can't help but wonder if she's, you know, just putting on a bold face. After all, she's going to be picked up soon. Please, if you keep acting like it, it will only make it more difficult for Madison to leave. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for Gerudo. We should give her support and give her a grand send-off. You're right, of course. It's a special journey. We should do something big for her. Ah, a customer! Welcome to Hudson Construction. Let me guess, you're in the market for a dream home, right? That's no surprise. Our unique modular building style lets you put rooms together to create a perfect home. But I'm so sorry, we're still not ready for open for business. Wait, it's you. Look who it is! It sure has been a while. Oh my god, he's so tall. Jesus Christ. VN underscore VA. You should have heard my goblin earlier. I was doing this guy, and he was so intense about these little bubble gems, and he needed his hands on them. He needed them so bad. I can't do Toad right now. You know I would, but it will. I need to be well by Sunday. I cannot do Toad right now. Oh my god. If you want to see Toad, Maya, if you want to see Toad, go on my VOD channel, and there's in the Ace Attorney videos. It's the most recent. There's literally, the thumbnail is Toad at a defense attorney's bench. Okay. It's only Friday. You got time. Oh, but there's this prosecutor. Literally, I think it was about 6 hours. I was doing a Toad voice. It was insane. You know, thanks to you, Terrytown is doing real good. Nowadays, it's the kind of village that welcomes folks from all over to come live in peace. Oh, we have a daughter! I called it! Hot mold cider will fix you right up. I've low-key been thinking about doing a hot drink. I'm not gonna lie. My little Madison. Hudson, you've got to get it together. Okay, wait, so how long has it been if they've already had a daughter who's going out on a little fucking journey? Like, they got together not too long ago. No, cider fucks. It still does. Sorry, I've got to go. We're kind of busy right now. I'm going back to work now. Ronson, But don't worry. I'll try to think of something nice to do for Madison. Madison's Independence. I'm just gonna go in your house. Oh, okay. I just gotta. Okay, so let me pin that. Sick. And I'll go stand underneath it and walk my way through. Oh? Oh? Is this? I thought it was a roller coaster. I thought it was a roller coaster. I thought it was a roller coaster. I thought it might be valuable when I picked it up, but this weird rock is giving me the creeps. Gotta hurry and find some sucker to. Headed to the construction site, eh? There's a small fee to use the rail car. I'll collect that for you. Sure. What's that rock? Are you interested in this rock? Found it buried underneath the construction site. A rare rock, so I stole it. I mean, I took it as a memento. Oh, no worries. I just saw your thing. No worries, Maya. I'll see you around. I'll probably still be streaming. But no worries. Thank you for hanging out. He got a list now? He's got a list now, guys. I changed his voice halfway through. I decided. He's got a list now. It's a rare rock, so I took it as a memento. But if you're interested, I would consider selling it for a special introductory offer of 100 rupees. Not for that price. In that case, how about 80 rupees? Can you go lower? That's just Gumshoe. Shh. Shh. We're using voices here. Shh. Are you still trying to sell random junk for outrageous prices again? Look at that thing. It's basically just a big piece of flint. I call 60, no, 50 rupees a more than fair price. But I already said an absolutely fair price. And he might have. Oh, no need for the stern wife look. Oh, well, what do you say? It's a real deal at just 50 rupees. He's actually gonna buy this ruined rock I found. It's my lucky day. That's great. You have a good eye, sir. It's definitely very valuable rock, so you've made a wise purchase. Now this rock belongs to you. No refunds. Great. Place it in the back for whenever you're ready to take it to its new home. Follow the beam to its end and offer the crystal there, and so I will offer you the light that something the evil. Okay. Oh! Huh. Yep. We're gonna put you right here for right now. You stay right there. I want to go take... Fine. Give it a whack. I could have made this. Oh, stop! 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 Stop it! Stop! I want a hat. I want a hat. Give me a hat. I want a hat. I want a hat. Okay. So you're building down here, huh? This is where all the guardians used to be. You're pretty. What's your critical work? Zonai artifacts. You can see the beam of light still. Only 3 have been found on the surface. Well, one's in Kakariko. Number 1 construction company. They also build the Skyview Towers. Okay, they made hot air balloons. Space government space. If you're in Terrytown, that rail car is the quickest route. Alright, great. Where? I love how she was like, no civilians, and I'm still here. Where? Ah. Yeah, there's a shit ton of stuff here. What are you looking at, Butto?
Oh.
Out in the sky. Okay, I know. I'm not that dumb. Gumball. Huh? That's what those things are? There's Zonai devices inside that thing? Whoa, crazy. Wild. Truly amazing discovery. Kakariko Village and Dig Dog Bridge near the entrance to the Gerudo region. I mean, yes. Thank you for the Sunderline. So his properties are something of a mystery. There's a research team studying the plant in Kakariko. Want to learn more about it? Try talking to them. I'm off to big adventures. Hope to see you again. Great. Steering stick. Cool. And a small wheel. Very good. Yeah, there were a bunch of guardians over here before. What's over here? Oh. Oh no. She got the motherfucking afro, dude. Look at her. She looks like Garnet. Burnison, this isn't what we agreed to. We left the desert and trekked all the way here because you said we get to drive a vehicle like no one's ever seen before. And now that we're here, the only vehicle you got us is a piece of junk that no one can control? What kind of fools do you take us for? You've got it all wrong. It's like I said before. I'm working with Hudson Construction to make vehicles out of Zonai devices and other debris that fell out of the sky. Yes, it's true. We haven't figured out how to control these devices. Vehicles. But that's why we asked you here. We're all professional racers like the two of you can offer some guidance. Oh, these were the 2 bitches that were the Sand Seal racers in Gerudo. Oh. We're racers, not scholars, okay? Don't try to confuse us with your fancy words. You found nothing among those Zonai devices capable of controlling your vehicles? Sadly, no. They're not. They're words. None of the devices we found here in Terrytown work. Hey, I'm standing right here. Don't cut me out of this little chit chat. Didn't you say those Zo thingamaboobs? I'm saying Zo thingamaboobs. I do not care. That's the thingamabobs. They're thingamaboobs. From the Age of Legends. You trying to tell me something that old and run down is still useful? Please. We did come all the way here. It couldn't hurt to put our heads together. Besides, it's important for a racer to know her ride as well as she knows her own hands. Wasn't it you who taught me that, Chabon? Fine. If Tally wants to help, then help is what we'll do. Great. Oh my god. It's like I have something. Whoa. What are these? This is new. What is that? Okay. Do you have any steering wheels? Nope. Okay. I love how I was supposed to be doing one thing. I'm not doing it at all. Let's rock. Hey now, that device is a prototype. Please do not touch it. Hold on. What? Incredible. Just look at it. It's perfect. I have no doubt that Zona device was made for steering. Sorry for shouting. Are you new to Hudson Construction? My name is Ferguson. I'm collaborating with Hudson and Zonai Device Research Project. It's a pleasure to meet you. Most importantly, the Zonai device is yours. Seems like it could be used for steering things, doesn't it? Please, could you show us what exactly this device is capable of? I don't get it. That weird thing is gonna make that huge contraption move? See all the fancy words and silly jargon you like, but I'll believe it when I see it with my own 2 eyes. Quickly, I must see. If we're going to do this, let's do it right. Hold on a minute while I get everything ready for a test drive. Oh, this is gonna suck. Touch the lights and return to where you started within the time limit. And we'll call the test drive it. Oh. Well, that's completely different from the balloon. Almost forgot. During the test drive, don't let go of the steering device or go to... Okay, so this is like the horse bullshit from the last game. Okay. Fine. Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh, this is gonna suck. Yes, I know. I know. You don't have to explain it to me. Oh, I have 3 minutes. I'm fine. That was gonna be like 15 seconds. I'm gonna be so fine. Wow, guys, I'm driving. Do I get my driver's license now that I passed the test? Imagine the DMV was like that. Great, they're so excited. Down payment. Thank you. A sleepover ticket, a lodging voucher for a regular stable bed, reward for collecting pony points. Spend it at a stable to get some rest and recover it from the fatigue of travel. Well, don't mind if I do. The closest one to here is probably South Akala Stable.
Oh.
Head straight down that road. You can't miss it. You must be exhausted from driving such a strange machine. Go get some rest in a comfy bed. While I do that, I'll get to work on the next phase of our project.
Yeah.
Great.
Ah.
Great. 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 Amazing. Love it. Okay. So... where... I can't... I gotta go... Parade... Oh yeah, the parade grounds. I forgot about that. I gotta go this way. There's a little lizard in the ground. Oh, is that... Wait, is that Rudania? Wait, is that Rudania? Aw. Huh. I gotta go north. Okay. I was thinking about this earlier. We don't have our clothes from the last game. I really want the scale armor from Mifa. I will be so sad if we don't have that, because that was like Mifa's gift to me if she was gonna marry me, and I'm gonna be so mad if I don't have that and I lost that. Is there even like a cave over there or something? Ooh, there's a cave right there. I have ABBA stuck in my head for some reason. Wait, don't I have to be like underneath something? Oh, fuck. Why did it unpin itself? Oh, is it because I walked over it? God damn it. Oh, hello, bitch boy. Is it right here? Is that why this little pedestal is right here? Aha. I did it. There we go.
Ma.
Yes, a cutout was blocking the door. Oh, I didn't change back to... Damn it. Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
They're a bit banged up, so I was planning on throwing them out, but you're welcome to them too. Why would I want them? Maybe I need them for something. I don't know. Oh, hey, buddy. I was just looking for you. go. There he is now. That's his charming stall. I'm certain he's in there now, working hard to make his dreams come true. Kilton, at your service. I made goods for monster parts and see you traveled about selling them from my shop, but once I had saved up a tidy little nest on it, okay, I gave that stall to my younger brother. Now I've purchased this plot of dirt land so that I can at last make real a dream I've dreamed since I was a wee Kilton. Sounds like an angry bird. You are so right. Sadly, it seems like the President Hudson construction is very busy and I can't take my next step forward without him. Still, it's only a matter of time before my dream is not a thing stuck inside my skull, but a thing here in the world instead. I am a quiver with excitement at the thought of it. What is your dream? The truth is, and this is just between you and me, I have adored monsters ever since I was a week. Should he have a fucking Scottish accent? How strange. This is usually the part where you say, "What? Monsters? Disgusting." And here you are so insensitive to my sensitivities. I know. Monsters are violent creatures and despise the world over because of it. That I can't deny. But they are also misunderstood. The way everyone hates them without even trying to understand them. Pitiful. Tragic. And so I will educate the world about my monsters. And once the world understands monsters, they will love monsters. That is my dream. But for my plan to succeed, I require the assistance of the finest carpenter in all the land, Hudson. As soon as Hudson is done with his other business, you might come back. I promise you a monstrous spectacle, the likes of which no one has seen before. Amazing. Great. I love it for you. You're out here thriving. Doggies! Can I break into this house? Music is so pretty. This used to be a shop up here. Chad is just right there. Oh wait, can you break? I need you to break down the topaz one too.
Oh.
Great. Hello, my friend. Ooh, monster extract. I can make the curry now.
Huh.
That's right. I'm proud to be the only merchant who sells monster extract. My main business used to be useful things you can attach to bows for a little extra oomph. But a contact of mine helped me source monster extract. If you're interested, I can hook you up. Son and done.
Oh.
I will take two. Okay. Give me all your arrows. And give me all your dazzle fruit. And give me all your bombs. I want the bombs. Buy my stuff. I'm here to sell.
Oh.
Oh. I think that's good for right now. Wait, what about returning shit to me?
Oh.
Oh, the dude next to me. Alright, well, sick. My friend, I'm coming to you. Chad, let's go. We're rolling out. Come on, Chad. Don't fuss at me. Don't give me sass. Don't. Thank you, sir. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it, my friend. My friend, do not worry about it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh. I want to go up the hill. I have to go up the hill. You can make it. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go up the hill, and then you can come after me. Motherfucker, come here. Come on. Thank you. Don't go backwards. Go forwards. Look how far Link is doing the splits on this horse. Look at that. Homeboy is doing the splits. Also, look at Death Mountain. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, it's a steep drop. Whoopsie, I'm sorry, my friend. You make it. You got this. You're big and strong. You're a Chad. I named you for that. Hello. Whoa. What a weird outfit.
Greetings and good mornings. I trade treasure for bubble gems. You're the nice traveler from before. You give me my bubble gem. So kind. Many thanks. You know, it was a very special moment for me. Yes, very special. I need more bubble gems. I must have more. Ever since we parted, I've been traveling far and wide, and I still haven't gathered a single bubble gem. When will I become a Satori? What will I do then? It could be a coincidence that we meet again, traveler. Fate. Yes, fate brought us back together. I'm sure of it. Please, if you get your fingers on any more bubble gems, would you give them to me? I promise I'll give you suitable treasures in exchange for them. For example, like up there. That mystic clothing, that is all yours if you bring me lots and lots of bubble gems. If you get your fingers on any bubble gems, please bring them to me. I'll be traveling far and wide in search of those gems myself, so if you spot my stall at night, don't be shy, do come by. When it comes to bubble gems, I believe gobbling down many at once is the key to turning into a Satori, so in the future, please bring me the quantity that I asked for altogether. The reward I give you will be based on how many gems you give me, a good deal for both of us. If you have bubble gems, I'll trade them for treasure. What kind of treasure? Mama mask. Two bubble gems. I'll give you one item of value. Ooh, yes, I'll give you the marble mask. Oh, do I have to? Okay. It's gonna be 2, then 4, then 8, or whatever. One point is going insane. Thank you for the moblin mask. Oh? Since I ate that first bubble gem, I've been able to sense the presence of bubble frogs. Though not all of them. For you, I can put my bubble frog feelers to work and seek out places they're likely to be found. Of course, if you happen to have any remaining bubble gems, I'll happily trade them. Sense any bubble frog? I'll focus my senses and try searching for bubble frogs. Yes, southwest of here, I sense a bubble frog ambling near the Akla Citadel ruins. That's all I can say about that. Of course, if you happen to have any, yes. Let's trade for those Hinox toenails. Great. This man. Ooh. It's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. He needs more. Great. Rupee padding. A robe acquired in exchange for bubble gems, woven with prayers to spirits. It protects the wearer, allowing them to lose rupees instead of health when hit. That's actually really nice for endgame. Because I'm usually really rich by the end of the game. Oh, that's a really smart mechanic. What the hell? I want those eyeballs. I want them. Okay, I need more bubble gems. Okay, so you're here. Let's go get the tower real quick, even though it's being kind of covered by a homeboy, a little flight boy. Oh, I could trade. I could go to my better weapons. You stay out of the way. Oh, you were a one-shot. All right. Oh yeah, I did get this bow, by the way. I got it from the Twilight Princess Zelda amiibo. It's a it allows me to shoot it farther. It allows me to shoot the arrows farther. Oh shit. Wait, do I have to build this bitch? I just have to bring it. Okay. Amaranth. I need to start reading. I haven't been reading. Oh, where'd it go? Well, buddy, I got it right for you. Okay.
Oh.
I did. Let's install the Skyview Tower. No time to waste. Okay.
Oh.
Great. Shoot me up into the sky. Oh, so itchy. I just saw Gage apparently texted me back and he goes, "Oh my fucking god, bet," to the emote. Oh my god, that's funny.
Surface map updated. Oh, that's so cool. Where an eye in Skull Lake is a chasm. That's really cool, actually. Okay, can I get to the buildings to my right? I can. Oh, but it's a big boy. I do not want to fight a big boy right now. I am not in a mode to fight a big boy. Oh yeah, you can catch these along the way because you're actually faster, so you can catch star fragments if they're falling next to you. Oh look, my paraglider glows at dark. I forgot to show you guys. Look, it glows. I think it's the only one that glows at night because it's the Twilight Princess mirror. It's so good. All right, onward. I actually have a road to follow. Oh, the quarry. I forgot about the quarry. Cause there's the spring of there's a spring right here. Oh my god, there was a spring right here and this was all full of guardians and huh. This is new. This used to be not shown in the map. Huh. Okay. And there's a bunch of Lionels right up in this area in Deep Akala. Huh. Interesting. Okay. That's a chasm, by the way. What? You... Okay. We're going down. I'm yelling timber. Okay, fine. You don't want to go? Fine. I'll go myself. You can be a little bitch boy. I'll be here. Okay. I'm gonna go in the shrine. You can figure that out. Into the shrine we go. Ooh, combat training. I love combat training. It's usually a lot of fun. And they're easy. Music's good too. Okay. 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 Damn. A result of your inexperience. All
right. You didn't have to. All right. Okay. You didn't have to say that. All right. Okay. You didn't. You didn't. You didn't have to say that. All right. I love the music. Hello? Okay. All right. Okay. All right, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Stop telling me. I know. Shut up. Okay, I got it. Be quiet. Don't tell me I have to drink a fucking sneak elixir for this. I love how I was like, oh my god, these are so easy. Thank God. Oh, now he's patrolling. What's his pathing? Please tell me it's just inside the box. Brother. What is their field of vision? What? Okay. I should have gone to Kakariko and got my fucking sneaky armor. I miss my sneaky armor. Literally, all these have been so easy. They've been like, oh my god, do a flurry rush. Oh my god, parry. And now I gotta do a whole motherfucking sneak attack? Fuck off. I'm just gonna wait right here. You shouldn't I swear to God, if you see me right here, I'm gonna kill you. Go. Alright, I've had enough. I'm taking a sneak elixir. I fully believe it's my sound. I was not in his field of vision. I wasn't running. I didn't. It was after the jump. It was way after the jump, so it wasn't the jump. Oh, I'm drinking a motherfucking sneak elixir. Fuck this guy, bro. Do I have a 2 sneak? What's the recipe on this bitch? Check recipe. It was 3 and a choo-choo. Okay, great. peripherals are crazy. That's what I'm saying. What are these peripherals? I was directly behind homeboy, and you're telling me he saw me? Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. I'm not gonna argue that one. I accidentally pressed the joystick, and that was my fault. Yes. Sensei, I know. Shut the fuck up. Finally. It was my sound. It was my sound. It was 100% my sound. Yes, okay, shut up. I'm tired of you. I don't care if you're the goddess Hylia. Fuck you. You know, go ye that God's a woman, but fuck God. I mean, Roru did. He fucked God. Quite literally. I'm sorry. Okay, good. It replaced it. As soon as I'm not, like, super sick, I'm already back on my scuffed shit. Oh my god. Get me out of this shrine. Great. Amazing. Okay, let's go to the spring real quick. There's the quarry. This place was scary. Oh, there's a Korok. Spring of Power. That's right. This is the one where there was a little cutscene and Zelda was like, why can't I harness the power? I don't know. You're dumb. I'm on something tonight. I'm so sorry. I do not know what it is, but I am on it tonight. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. Oh yeah, I would ask you to go to that land and bring tidings to me of Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg you. That's right. I forgot about that one. Yeah, this used to be... Why are you saving? There used to be a ton of guardians here. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know what I miss? I miss Rivali's Gale. That shit was so helpful with climbing. So goddamn helpful. I mean, Ascend is kind of like that, but I have to make sure I'm underneath something. I can't just, like, use it whenever. Which I did use for Rivali's Gale, you know? Oh, why is my horse coming to me? Don't do that. Okay, so now we need to go. We're gonna go to the stable. We're gonna go see Melania Trump. That's the plan for today. Oh, sick. There's blue moblins right there. I mean, bokoblins. I know the difference. I play this game all the time. Let's go to the stable. Is this the North Oculus stable? I keep running over Beetle, and I don't mean it. East Oculus stable. I was so close.
Hey. Oh.
Thank you.
Ah.
I'm good. I hear that if he takes a liking to you, he can boost your horse abilities or even bring you equine friends back alive. Sounds far-fetched, but it'd be fantastic if it were true. What about, did you meet Bloodleaf Lake to the north? Or how lucky would our stable be if a horse god like that decided to reside here? I can only imagine. Can I bring Flurmph? I want to bring Flurmph.
Oh.
I want to take out Flurmph.
Ah.
Chad can go away for a hot second. Give me Flurmph. Hey, Flurmph.
Oh.
We'll take Chad into our care. Nobody cares for Chad.
Ah. Ah.
Change your bridle.
Ah.
Traveler's bridle.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Hey, don't care. Didn't I get a new saddle too?
Oh.
Does that have to be in change equipment?
Oh. Ah.
Ah, here it is. Okay, T.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Oh, that's what I sound like to Gage. Oh, ah. And they may have spotted us spying on them from the cliff. What can we do if they come up? What? What about spying? Monsters that have settled on the North Akala beach below the cliff. Thinking about what would happen if they came up to the stable has me worried. I can't even focus on my work. I've been trying to find someone to go drive them off, but everyone I've found has refused to help. Big tree. What about the big tree? Look down over the cliff from there. You can probably see the monsters. And okay, cool. Okay. The Gathering Pirates. What's on the sign?
Oh.
Problem with your horse?
Oh.
Take the road behind the stable to reach him without getting lost. Cool.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, he has the buns. The
Oh.
yeah.
New pastry or stables offering to celebrate the great god of horses. It's crispy on the outside, soft on the inside. It might even give you a little luck. I'll take one for
Whoa.
sure. Means you have to eat it here. Is that okay? Sure.
Oh.
10 rupees. I got you. Yeah, you have to close your eyes, right? First, close your eyes. Imagine the god of horses standing in front of you. Then open wide and stuff it in. Ooh, what a sentence.
Mm.
Put the bun in your mouth, turn toward the god of horses, facing him, plunder his awesome power. Chew like you've never chewed before. Oh, God. I'm not reading that.
Oh.
Great. Awesome. I'm gonna take a little nap.
Ah. Oh.
Morning.
Oh.
Oh boy. The god of horses in the south. Within the region of Farron, find the link of the horse god. There's a huge horse. White in color has left its mark. Yeah, I got Chad. His name's Chad? Excuse you? God. Get it right. Oh, it's a blood moon. Good. I'm so glad I did not go out. I'm glad I slept through that. Like how Southerners sleep through tornadoes.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Freezing temperatures.
Hmm.
So what? So, Hylian rice, meat, and rock salt. What does that make? Hylian rice. Hylian rice. Okay, meat and rock salt. Meat and rice bowl. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, doggo! I don't have enough fruit. Will you eat wild berries? Oh, you will. Oh, good. Flurmflick's so good. Go ahead, eat the other one. Oh, there's a well. I keep forgetting that there's usually wells near, stables. Ooh, but I want a royal shield. I'll drop my rocket shield. Hello, Flurmf. Let me save real quick. I haven't saved in a hot minute. Vita-Leaf Lake. Oh, literally straight ahead. Okay, well, sick. This feels like a Yiga clan person. Oh no, it's not. It's a bun guy. Alright. Vita-Leaf Lake. Was this here before? It was. So there's... Where would I find the goddess? I'm so sad that I can't whistle run. Could I ride that up? I could if I wanted to. Oh, that's right. I forgot. These, I forgot that it was, the god was in a great fairy thingy. I forgot about that. Enduracare. Satori Mountain. Great. Hi, buddy. Oh, there's, not Faroche. What's her name? It's a fire dragon, though. That's cool. Okay, so you... Okay. Okay, so I gotta go back to Satori Mountain. Motherfucker. Satori Mountain's all the way over here. God damn. There's a bunch of monsters there. Okay. I'm gonna fast show real quick. I'm gonna use a restroom, actually. Cool. Okay. My friends, I will be right back. You enjoy music. Ooh, not single play. Late at night. Oh, Kiss Goodnight's good. Okay. I'll be right back.
kiss good night. Just had to play a banger, you know? Okay.
Ah.
Take horse. Get to floor.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Hi!
Okay, where am I going? I'm going to Satori Mountain. Not looking forward to it.
Oh.
Oh.
Should go through the forest, huh? I'm not looking forward to fighting monsters. This music is so good. There's gonna be a Talus or a Hinox somewhere. I have this feeling. Huh? Huh? Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so, and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Huh. Sure, why not? You guys up for a little side questing today? I mean, it's been 3 hours. It's practically what we've been doing. Ooh. Lots of mushrooms. Hopefully there's no monsters up here. Alright, thanks. Really appreciate that, bud. I appreciate you taking all my extra hearts. And one. Don't do it again. I will fight you. Oh, awesome. A thunderstorm. Yeah.
Ah, yes, I do. Sure. Why not? The thunder is so nice. Lizards. Oh, I did not mean to hit that. Fuck. Why are you saving? What is there to kill me? I'm sorry, what? Other boulders. That's a nice boulder. No, let me. No! I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself. I'll wait for this one shore to be over and then I can climb again without having to use an elixir. What is that? Oh, is that the lake? Oh, whoa. The shrine all the way over there. Okay, I know where I'm going. I don't have to... Oh, wait, there's a glyph thingy right here. Oh, these were... Oh, this is where Cass is. Where Cass was. Damn, I miss Cass. Can it stop raining, please? I really don't want to use an elixir. Come on, you're almost there. You almost got it. At least I got the similar aesthetic going on, you know? The whole set. Thank you. Oh, they're black. Ooh, they're hard ones.
You don't see me. I'm not there. There's nothing to see here. What was I doing here again? I can't remember. Oh, Endura carrots. I thought I motherfucking had an Endura. Wait, did I? Do I not have an Endura? Or I might have used it, to be fair. I very well could have used it. I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh wait, I can show you guys the little Satori thing real quick. So you just gotta do this. And then he shows up. Hello. He shows you different points of interest. Which is pretty cool. There's one really close by. I wonder what this one is. Is it a cave? I bet it's a cave. Yeah, it's a cave. Okay. If I were an Endura carrot, where would I be? This game looks pretty. It does. It is a very pretty game. Like, I like that it still looks like the last one, but they somehow improved on it, and it looks very good. Yeah. Oh, I meant to throw it on him. It's okay. Okay, if I were an Endora carrot, where would I be? Maybe at the other peak? It's just a Wizrobe there. I don't want to deal with a Wizrobe. It's an electric one, too. Oh, gross. Can I shoot you from up here? Just want to save. Just to be safe. Oh, is this Hyrule Ridge? Oh, okay. My bow broke. It's okay. I got rid of him. Oh, that's how you make that? The fuck? Wait, really? There's no way. Gimme. Huh. Resonates with attached Zonai devices to slightly increase its attack power. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I'm gonna wait till morning. Morning. I'm looking it up. Where? Indra. Carrot. Tori. It's underneath the tree. Great. It's underneath the blossom tree. Time to go back up the mountain. I'll go in that cave later. I'll get it on the way out. Okay. Where is this fucking Endura carrot? There it is. I just didn't go on the other fucking side. Alright. Alright, we got our Endura carrots. What is that a chasm? Oh no, it's just a cave. In the mural. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna go check out this cave, and if it's really hard enemies, I'm just gonna leave. Because that's beyond my pay grade right now. Okay. This. That Link? That was Link making that noise. Okay. Well. Oh, I don't like how many branches there are. Ah! Fuck you, bro. I hate these motherfuckers. Oh wait, you're an easy one. You're not, you're really fast, and I hate you. You're so scary. I hate them so much. They're so scary. Let's drop you. Let's take the spear. Hello? Rock hammer. I wish there was a map for the cave systems. Because there's a map. Like, I get that would be 4 maps at that point, but still. Because it would be sky, surface, cave, and, what else? Chasm. But yeah, I hate those motherfuckers. They scare me so bad. I hate their noises. I hate how fast they are. I hate them all. I hate them all. They're so gross. There's a reason why they're called horriblins, and I hate them. Allowing my friend. Just like stalkers? No, but really they are. When I realized that stalkers are... They can like... What you call it? Like, be on the walls? Nuh-uh. I was done. Absolutely not. They scare the shit out of me. This is a really deep branching cave. They usually aren't like this. Most of these don't have anything in them, which makes me wary. That means a monster's probably hiding in one of them, which is not very cool. Ah, yes. Keys. Right? Please tell me those are keys. They are. Okay, good. So you can access these... You can access these cave systems also by wells. I hate them so much. I hate them, bro. They scare the shit out of me. Okay, 2. What if... Oh, it's these fuckers. Okay, well, okay, that's better. Okay, that's better. Oh, they're really close. Hello, change your weapon. Thank you. These are so gross. Great, all that for a fucking rock salt. Yes, I know. Can I go this way already? Oh. Huh. I will cry if this is going towards like a talus or something. I will cry. I will 100% cry. This doesn't feel right.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh. Fuck you, bro. God. I hate it. I hate the caves. Caves are such a big issue for me. They're the only thing that really makes me claustrophobic. Because to me, I'm like, you don't, like, this can come crashing down at you at any second. That's scary. Is this gonna put me out at the cave on the other side? It almost feels like it. Oh, those are truffles down there. This is a cool mechanic, I won't lie. Okay, so I came from there. Just sticky lizards. I always gotta look up in these places. Oh, it is going to the other side. Okay. So there's a gem somewhere. Wait, no, it's not. It's a wraparound? Oh, there's a shit ton of them. Aw, fuck yeah. Okay, now we save. Save with all the money. This. I don't like the feel of this. I really don't. Okay, so there's... What's this? So this is right underneath the blossom tree. That's where I came from. So we have 5 options. this is... That's a dunce. Then we have this one. Which looks like it leads to this one. Okay. So 1 and 3 lead the same place. And then we have 4 and 5. Four and 5 lead the same place. And that's it. Okay. Let's go up into 1. Oh. That's it. Huh. Interesting. Usually caves have 1 entrance and 1 exit, but apparently it does not. Does that little, like... Oh, does that mean, like, I've completed the cave? Like, this little... Oh, it does. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Alright, cool. So now let's head back to this. Well, no, there's a shrine over here. I do want to get a shrine. Okay, no dice. Am I heading the right direction? I'm definitely not. It's off to my right. Okay. Oh, more silent princesses. Okay, shrines that way. Oh, it's just bushes. But it's so... fuck that guy. It's easier to glide right now. He can cover for himself. Oh yeah, the apple orchard. Forgot about this place. Alright, what's this one? Ugh. Missing pathways. Let's put this goofy ass spear away. There we go. Well, it has an overhang. I can just... Yeah. Can I climb that? Can I climb this? Can I grab that? No. Can I... Okay. But then... what's the point? Okay, I realize I gotta put the other one on top of this, but like... Oh, is it? Oh. I knew this, but it'll be tall enough for me to just fly around the corner, I'm presuming. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Great. All for 5 arrows. Really could use those 5. Oh. Huh. Is that enough, though? What is? Okay. Sick. That one was easy. We'll do the cave one real quick, because then that'll give me 4, and then I can upgrade again. I'm going to cut down all of these trees. Fucking axe. I don't have an axe. There has to be an axe around. Honestly, that's gonna take so much time and I don't want to do that right now. Ah! Fuck you! I hate those fucking tree mimic bitches. They're so scary. Oh, hey, buddy. Look, I came back for you. Oh, sorry, bud.
Oh.
Thank you for my reward. At the request of a fellow named Colton, I'm previously hunting bullfrogs. Jeez, I've heard that one such beast lurks in a cave in this very region. Question is, which cave? Well, I already found him. Sucks to suck. I love that my thing glows. I think that's so cool. Oh, it's a bear. What if I killed the bear? Wait, you can ride the bear. I forgot about that. Nah, I'm gonna kill the bear. Sorry about that, bud. I need these spicy peppers. Oh, fuck off. There's a lot of spicy peppers here. That's good. When I head into, Hebra. Oh, get off. Great. Great. Okay. I need... A little pond. These don't have monsters. Probably will. Oh, isn't this where I was earlier? I was here earlier, wasn't I? Okay. Yeah. I was here earlier. Alright, let's go to the cave, get that shrine real quick, and then go back to the, god. I already got this Korok. I was up here already. Alrighty. Oh, it's gonna suck. Oh. Oh, I hate this. Oh. Oh, this sucks. Are you gonna round the corner? It's gonna be like a Hinox or something, right? It's a No, that's a stone thing.
is it? What is it? What is it? It is a Hinox. Okay. It's a red one though. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. I'm fine. This is fine. I'm really focused. I'm so focused. Oh, so, oh, I didn't realize how close to dead he was. Okay. I hate it here. Hinox horn. Great. Gross, and I hate it. I'll come back in and I'll explore, but this is my priority at the moment. Hey, I better get a fucking Raru's blessing from this. Link is doing all the work, honestly. I'm always a champ. Hi, Flurf. You who offers the crystal, I will grant you a light that banishes evil. So weird. Like something on an alien or something. Oh, hell yeah, it's a Raru's blessing. It's so pretty. Strong Zonite Spear. That was not worth it. In the slightest. Great. Alright, let's go back in the cave, make sure I didn't miss anything. And then, can I take my horse in there, actually? Oh. I just want to look real quick. Homeboy better not have respawned. I will cry. With a blood moon, yes, but not right now. Thick stick. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Get this middle part. Probably would have been a good hideout spot. Oh, great. Money. I get the money. And now we should have enough bubble gems for the next guy. Oh, we did before. Okay. In the last cave. Okay. I don't need anything else. So... Can I get 2 for 1? I did. Okay. So did that. So we got the Endura carrot for the horse god. We got more gems and we cleared the caves. We did 2 shrines, so we can also pray. So let's... Oh, fuck. Did I not do a... God damn it. I didn't do the shrine here? Alright, guess we're running on foot. Guess we're running on foot.
Alright. Enjoy the scenery. Don't attack me. Oh, wait. What devices do I have? I have one steer, one fan. It's not worth my time. By the time I get done building that and actually get it to work, I could walk there. God, Akala is so pretty. The end is in sight. Huh, I wonder why that's there. Alright, give me my horse, please.
Oh.
Take horse.
Oh.
Flurp.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Okay, just jump. How did you pick the name Flurf? I just made it up. I'm gonna be completely honest. I was playing the game. I was a little inspired by Game Grumps. Because they always name Link stupid shit in the games where you can name Link. And I was like, Flurf. His name is Flurf. Because, you know, he's supposed to be the royal horse. And so prestigious and whatever. And I'm like, Flurf. Yes. Very similar, to be honest. That's how I got Flurf. It was me being stubborn. And just putting letters together. There you go. Oh, fuck. I do have one. Here's an Enduracare. What a kind soul. Alright, time to hear. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who gave me the Enduracare. For so long, my stomach has been tortuously empty. Thanks to you, I at last had the energy that emerged from my bud. You have my thanks. I love the music. My name is Melania Trump. I am the god. I'm sorry. Melania. It sounds the same to me. I am the god who watches over the horses of this world. Grateful as I am that you feed me my first meal in so long, my appetite still is not satisfied. What shall I do? Shall I eat you? I jest. You do not look appetizing. Another Endura carrot ought to do. In exchange, I can grant you wishes, those related to horses at least. Yes, I can provide loyal steeds that have died or enhance horses' abilities. It's funny that the horse god likes carrots. Endurate carrots you gave me were tasty enough, but you don't only eat carrots. Nay, your food is better, isn't it? I want some of those. What are they called? Meals. Bring me some of those and I'll grant wishes. Understood. The god of horses cannot revive on an empty stomach. Generation after generation has repeated that saying. It means that if you want me to enhance or revive a virtuous steed, you must give me food. Now then, what brings you here? It seems this will not be possible. You can see the reason yourself, or must I choose a loyal steed to receive my blessings? Nerve. Oh, whoa. You want specific meals? Alright, fine. Jeez. Glazed veggies and steamed potatoes. I think that's honey and vegetables. Is anything glazed? This steed says it does not want to have its abilities enhanced. I see that the horse has the noble air about it. As its companion, it is your duty to always respect its feelings. While I'm at it, would you like me to... What about Chad? Of course Chad does not want to be... this goddamn horse. God, he's already perfect. I know, that's on me. That is on me. Oh my god, this horse, dude. Like, I want to talk to the person who created the character art for this horse. Because, goddamn. This is an alpha horse. Oh, I'm good. Alright, bye. Oh my god. Hi, Flurp. Alright, let's go back. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. While we're here, let's go get the shrine by the stable, so that way I'm closer. Okay, so we got this horse. Now we gotta go get Ganon Horse V2, because I got a great name for him. And he's gonna be on Hateno Beach. Oh, that's why the cooking pot is here. Okay, wait. Hold on, actually. Would you... Glazed veggies. I would feel... Maybe energizing, hasty, sneaky, sticky, bright, very tonic. Is this all I have? Okay. I feel like, what was it? It was glazed. It was glazed veggies and steamed potatoes. Tomatoes. Glazed veggies is gonna be like honey and of of like a mushroom. Let's just do a normal Hylian shroom and honey. Glazed mushrooms. I need, okay, so glazed, what would be a vegetable? Swift carrot, an Endura carrot, that's all fruit. Glazed vegetable. Is that what we're looking for? Glazed veggies? Am I just remembering it wrong? It is. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. What did I do for that again? Was it a carrot? Okay, so one more. Hold. I can honestly reload. Yeah, let me reload. Now I know. And then sauteed tomatoes. So just Hylian tomatoes in a pot, right? Well, I'm assuming. That's not the direction I want you to go. Okay, let me see. So, honey. Will it work on the Endura carrot? Or did I just do it on the stem bulb? Hold, and then honey. No. Okay. So then... But wouldn't the Endura carrot give me the same thing? Could I use tomatoes? Do they... But would they count that as a vegetable? Because I have a lot of tomatoes. You know what speedrun I want to see?
pizza percent, how fast somebody can do to make a pizza, that would be hilarious. Energizing honeyed fruits. Okay, so they consider it a fruit. Oh, no, do not save. Reload. Because there's actually a lot of side quests in order to get cheese. And you have to go to Hateno for that. And you have to get to Bantha wheat in order to make a pizza. I would love to see a pizza percent. I might do that, not gonna lie. I might actually make that a thing. If I do herbs, what does that do? That's not veggies, is it? If I do a pumpkin. Glazed veggies. Okay, sick. No. I'm so used to doing that. So then carrot. Okay, and then I need one more. But I'm thinking the Endura carrot is gonna not do it. So like, what do I do? Not eat it. The mushrooms didn't work. Would an Endura carrot work? It does. Okay. Noted. Okay. So now we need the tomatoes. So what happens when I cook a tomato? Simmered tomato. How would I make a sauteed yeah. What was it again? Oh, not the eShop. Not the eShop. Do not go to the eShop. Steamed tomatoes. Tomatoes. How would I make steamed tomatoes? Look it up. I'm curious. Because I don't know what I would do. Hyrule herb. Good thing I have plenty of those. Ah! Rude. No, don't sit by the... Aha. Okay, cool. I would have never thought to do the Hyrule herb. Okay. This and this. And this. And this. There we go. Okay, come here, horse. We're going to upgrade you. God, that pink is bright. Oh, fuck. Hold on, come back. Come back. Enhance my horse. Ready, set. Hell yeah. Let's go. So what do I need for the next star? Veggie omelet, veggie cream soup, apple pie. Noted. And then strength. That's what you need. Okay. Goodbye. Alright, you are faster, my friend. That's pretty cool. We didn't have that before. Oh, look, there's the fire dragon. What? I can't remember his name. Alright, let's go get this shrine. Wait, you're stuck in a tree. That's not my fault. Go. Alright, what's the shrine? Courage to block? Aha! 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 It's Jenga! Huh. Interesting. Ah. Huh. That's funny. That's really funny. Oh, this is not going to end well. Oh, fuck. This is not good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Give me the treasure chest again, my friend. I... Wait, couldn't I technically attach the whole thing instead of playing Jenga? And then just drag it over? Couldn't I technically do that? Isn't that a thing I can technically do? Oh, there we go. There it is. Oh, it just drops the whole thing. Does it redo it? Is my treasure chest still there? It is, oh my friend. Okay. We're good. Worth it. But here's my question. What do I need in order to make this work? I just need one, right? Oh, I'm just done. I almost made that. Oh. I was okay. Power drains and arrows can fly much farther according to how long the shot is charged. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So then, hear me out. Oh, I almost fell off the edge. That would have not been very cash money of me. Oh, fuck. It's gotta be real close. Okay, so then I do need to. I thought I could cheese it, but apparently I cannot. That is fine. Alright, so the next easy one
these. What does that do? Does that power this? Okay. So here's the thing. What if, now hear me out. Not what I meant to do. Okay. What if, now hear me out. Ah! Oh, come on! Oh, I was trying to be smart. Okay. Fuck, how am I supposed to do this? I've never played Jenga in my life. I was trying to do something, didn't work. This sucks. This royally and utterly sucks. Not at all what I wanted, but you know what? It works. Okay. Never in my life would I have thought I was playing Jenga tonight. If you would have told me that in Tears of the Kingdom you could play Jenga, never would have thought of it.
Fuck. I was. I might have to look up a tutorial for this one, because brain does not work on Jenga. What if I just... Actually. Oh, there's another one. Damn. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. I might be on something. Wait. Come on. Is this what sex is like? I'm not gonna continue that joke. You know where it's going. I'm not gonna say anything further. Can it please? Okay. You know what? Oh. Well, there we go. Yep, thank you. Really appreciate it. Okay, so... So close. Okay. Damn it, I know I can do this. Oh, come on. God damn it. Okay. Alright, bitch boy. Fine. Fine, don't work. I hate that I'm on a fucking ledge. Why won't this work? Because I'm like on some weird fucking angle. But it shouldn't. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't. Alright. You know what? Fuck you. You're starting to piss me off. You were working before, you're not working now. You have your way. Oh, so now you work. Now you don't work. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, I'm getting really mad, actually. I'm actually getting legitimately mad. I hate it when game mechanics don't work. Hate it when game mechanics don't work. It's just Jenga. Superior, do not add to this fire right now. Do not add to this fire. We've been sitting here for probably 30 minutes. That, because the treasure chest was in the fucking way. Great, thank you for putting me on the edge. Really cool. Okay, IGN, I trust you more than this weird third party. Dude, IGN is my godsend. when it comes to tutorials. It has saved me plenty of times. Hold on. All right. Okay. I didn't realize that also reset. I thought, okay. I hate this shrine. This shrine sucks ass. I hate it. This is a dog shit shrine. Okay, does it register that I got that? Okay, it does. I hate this shrine. I hate it. I hate everything about this shrine. I hate Jenga. I'm never playing Jenga in real life. It's too stressful. I'm already stressed in my day-to-day life. Why would I want to play a game that makes me stress out? I don't know. I hate that shrine. Absolutely not. Great. Couldn't give two shits. Get me out of here. Now. Thank you. I just wanted a fast travel point. That's all I wanted. Sucked ass. Stupid ass shrine. Stupid and dumb, and I hate it. Oh, that's a lot of monsters. I don't know if I want to go do that. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's a no for me. Well. Alright. Oh, I missed. The way he just fell. I'm getting ready to die. I'm gonna be completely honest. My horse just dipped. Oh, I don't have good weapons. Well, I'm fucked. I did not expect to get that. I'm sorry? Okay. Damn. Hey, come here. Oh, fuck. Hey, buddy.
I'm having so much fun. I'm having such a good time. Why? Hello? Alright. Hey, Flurm! We just skate away. We skate away, boys. We skate away. Not when I have such low-level weapons. Okay, let's go into... Let's go into Zora. I want to go see Sidon, and then we'll call it a day. How about that? Actually, wait, what does it say? Hello? Can you read? Tear it down. Oh, cool. Hello, my fish friend. Fish friend? You're not a fish friend. You are a horse friend. Okay, actually, wait. What's the easiest way into Zora domain? Both? Where am I? Oh, there's a stable I didn't hit. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, we'll hit that on the way in. And then I do gotta go back, like, here. Where I gotta go? 'Cause this is right at the junction. Oh, this is, I didn't get this. So this is through, so I need to come all the way back. The hell do I go? Hello, my friend, I do not understand. I gotta be like... There's a road right here. I gotta go this way. I gotta go over here. I gotta be here. Okay. Ugh. Look at this, stable real quick. Okay. That's a cool loading screen, how it shows you teleporting. I think that's really nifty. We gotta go right here. I will say, we have to get the Zora armor back because that's water right there. So we have to be able to swim up that. Oh, come on. Come. I want. Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm done having a bad day, bro. Like, what is this luck? I don't appreciate it. Hi.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you. Oh wow, I got a reward.
Ah. Oh.
Take my horse
Oh.
out. I want Flurf.
Ah.
Great, thanks.
Ah. Oh.
I'm good.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
Okay, bye. I want my reward.
I. Oh.
The eyelashes on this man. Goddamn.
Oh.
Main restyling service. Just save up 4 more points.
Ah.
1 additional. I can have 8 horses? Goddamn. I wonder what the max is. Meat, butter, Tabantha wheat, and milk. What are you looking at?
Ah.
What is that? What the I do not want to come across that. That looks terrifying as shit.
Hmm.
Nah, fam. I do not want to come across that. Absolutely not. Alright, let me go get the shrine for the stable so I can fast travel here. So hungry for no reason. Oh, come on. Why are there so many of these? No. No. I'm good. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, and then we need to go to Zora, which we actually have to go back here. Wait, do you guys want to see? Should I go to the forest? I mean, it's right here. Might as well. I love that my paraglider glows. I'm gonna stay.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh.
Sick.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
need my horse.
Oh.
I want a horse. Oh, no. I want flirt.
Oh. Oh. Mm.
Change your mane.
Mm.
Normal mane. Long mane. Mohawk mane. French braided. Braided mane. Red, blue, green, purple. Floral. Oh, they didn't add any new ones? Oh, I expected them to add new ones.
Oh.
Well, I want to walk into the Korok Forest with motherfucking Chad, bro. Give me Chad.
Mm.
Give me this. This
Oh.
man of a horse.
Oh.
Okay.
Mm. Oh. Oh.
Hey, Chad. What's good, my man? This is a horse you dap up when you meet him. That's the type of horse this is. Lost Woods. Let's go to Lost Woods. Oh, an outlook. Outpost. Used to be crawling with little monsters. Looks like it still is. Damn. Oh, I could use more fire fruit, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, Chad. Those scare me so bad. I hate them so much. Can you slow down? Thank you. It's purple now. Whoa. I swear to God, if there's tree mimics in here too, oh, I'm gonna lose it. What the hell? You know what? Maybe
Just maybe I'm not supposed to do this right now. Just I was trying to follow the mushrooms, but I don't see another one. Ooh, not that way, not that way, not that way. This way, dumbass. Huh. So I was trying to find the mushrooms. That didn't work. Fuck those trees. Huh. Interesting. I don't know what to think about that. Because I was trying to follow the mushrooms, because before it was fire, right? But this time, I was trying to follow the mushrooms, but I didn't know where that third one went. Maybe I had to hold out something that was like glowing. I don't know. Alright, let's go to Zora. Don't go across the bridge. Literally just keep going straight. Alright. Sick. That was Woodland Stable, right? Were we just at Woodland? Yeah. Okay. So I just keep going straight. And I take the road on my right. Okay, so where I was earlier. Okay. Noted. So I gotta go through all these monsters, don't I? Not good. Unless I can just run through them. That would be funny. I'm gonna run into the donkey. Good job. Bro. Oh, Mr. Goron.
Oh. Hmm.
And they are to the east. They got sticky black globs falling down from the sky. I think they're calling it sludge. Gross, you better wash anything like that off in a hot spring. Oh wait, guess there aren't any hot springs in the neighborhood, huh? I wish I could share some of Eldon's with them. Interesting. Alright, this is about to suck. I can already tell. It will be really cute if Sidon is right here, though. Like he was in the last game. Oh, hey Chad.
Thanks for just going past me, buddy. Really appreciate it. This brings back memories. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Our journey to Zora's domain has gone smoothly so far, but the road ahead is crumbling. It seems our only option is to journey off the paved path. With the sledge slowing us down, it seems like getting there might take us a while. I need to hurry and reach Zora's domain. Finley must be worried. Brandon's dog? Crazy. Regional phenomenon. I should probably make some sticky elixirs real quick. Just because I'll cook a hearty truffle. Oh, I need to fucking light the thing. Whoopsie. I need flint. Where is flint? There's flint. I have so much flint. What the fuck? Sick. Alright. I need truffle. Cold. I need... And then let's do a sticky. Let's do a stamina. And a sticky elixir. Ooh, nice. Okay. We're gonna end the day with seeing Sidon. Alright, Chad, you can't go any further. I'm sorry, buddy. This is terrible. What is that thick, muddy gunk anyway? And those songs are bugging road. This isn't good. Many travelers turn back. Of course they would in a situation like this. If you're not a bird or a fish, you have to follow this path to get to Zora's domain. Sometimes all you can do is give up. But I have to get there. Finley is waiting for me at Zora's domain. Oh yeah, what the fuck? And it's like polluting their water. I do not want to touch it. Oh, fuck off. I don't have good weapons. Ooh, I touched it. Whoopsie. Okay, can you shut up? I'm trying to do something. So much more important than what you have to offer me. What swords do I have? Okay, I already have fused shit. Okay, don't care, didn't ask. Can you... Thank you. Bitch boy. Oh, hello. Oh, you're fast. I forget how fast you guys are. Good, deserved. Does it hurt me? Or does it just slow me down? Oh, it just slows me down. Okay. Poor Sidon, bro. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can ascend to that, can I? Please tell me I can. That'd be so nice. Be so nice and cool if I could. Fuck. Come on, bro. I literally, when I first did this, I bypassed all of this by just climbing the hell out of everything. I shit you not. I literally climbed so much just to avoid fighting. Because I gotta go that way. Oh, there's a Korok. That's what it is. There it is. Oh, don't. Nah, come on. He's fine. Yeah, I remember all this. Back in my... No, not again. Thank you. I'm very much good without you. No. I am so good. I am so good you don't believe it. I am so good you don't... I'm good. I'm so good. Please leave me alone. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Why do those pop up? Ugh. Ooh, yeah, I forgot about you guys. God, I remember doing this track. This sucked. Oh, hello. Why are you saving? Please don't tell me there's still more of them posted up here. That's new. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you too. I don't fucking care. Go away. Fuck you too. Come here, little bitch boy. Little mushroom head. Die, bitch ass. Oh, you moved. Okay. Well, okay. I don't know what happens if you get caught in that. There's a lot here. Oh, great. The thing that I have on me right now. A lot of spears. What can I fuse this with? Need good attack weapons. 5, 13. Yeah, why not? Great. I'll get back to the stones in a sec. I want to get everything up top first. Hey, bitch. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, I like the quick charge. Or a shield. My other shields are better. Huh, there's an entrance right there. This is a nice cave. There's a lot of precious stone. Did I just hear a fucking Horriblin? Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. Pretend I didn't. Free amber. Great. Okay. Where's this lead out to? Here's the thing. I don't know what direction I should be. I should be going this way, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. I probably should have slept. Yeah. That's okay. This is... I'm going the right direction. Yeah, I'm going the right direction. Okay. Damn. Sidon must not be happy. Oh, hey, you suck. Please don't tell me you're an elemental one. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's easy. Great. Cool. Yup. They're gross. Awesome. Bouncy stick. I like the sound of that. Oh, that's the sound of the sludge. Never mind. I lied. Oh, sick. Well. Oh, it's a blue. Okay, it's a blue Pokemon. Okay. Take the bouncy stick. No, don't focus on him. Focus on the Bokoblin. Good. I didn't want it. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Get me. Okay. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. I got him already. I got it already. We're good. Oh wait, was there a fire there? No, it's just him. Okay. Oh man, their water is like polluted. Okay, I need to heal. And this paired with a stone. Contains the power of water, electricity, ice, and fire. Let's do an opal. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's see how this goes. All this to see my boy.
my god, I forgot how fast they were! Hello? Bow? Do I not have a bow? Oh, I don't have a bow. That's why. Yep, that's why. That's why. Oh, fuck. I should have done this during the day. Oh, it got him. Okay, good. Oh, hey. Come here. Great. I'm having such a great time. Fuse it with a weapon to add lashing whip-like quality to your attacks. That would be nice. I would enjoy that. Oh, good. Okay, I should probably drop this. Oh, no, not the boomerang. Drop the boomerang and get this traveler sword. And fuse it with the boulder over here. Cool. Okay. Okay. Well, that's new. Thank you. I can't wait to see Sidon. I'm so excited. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I didn't think you had that range. Good thing I have a shit ton of meat to eat. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? That's what can happen? I hate this game. I don't. I love it. Like what the fuck was that, bro? I very much not appreciate it. And there's stuff. Fuck, I should have saved. God damn it. Oh, wait, no, it's here. Okay, wait, good. I'm good. I'm good. You... Oh, did it break? Oh, it broke. Oh, well, good for me. That's good. Okay, we're gonna save. That's dumb. And I hate that. First time, let's eat a meal. I don't like that it steals your weapons. That's gross. I hate it. It's a good mechanic. That's why I hate it. Sir? Sir? Thank you, sir. You... Fuck you. Great. All that for a weapon I can't use. I need to find Hetsu. And I remember this. Learnings of the Zora, Part 1. As told by Prince Sidon. Oh. Long, long ago, right here in Lanayru, incredible transformations, both subtle and drastic, in nature shaped the land. The tall mountains birthed clouds. These clouds cried tears of rain, and this rain filled our deep valleys past the brim. In time, this overflowing water became Zora River, which breeds waterfalls that fell and nourished the vast Lanayru wetlands. Perhaps it was inevitable that my Zora ancestors, who wandered in search of precious water, would finally settle here. The mountains of Nehru are blessed with high-quality stone. The structures built from said stone are solid yet refined. Just like the Zora in our domain, our buildings exist in harmony with the water. It is a beautiful symbol of our way of life. If you go to the edge of the domain, close your eyes and listen closely. You shall be greeted by the gentle sound of water. The kind, soothing sound is a testament to the happy life the Zora are so grateful to have found here. As one born of royal Zora blood, my duty is as clear as it is unshakable. I, Sidon, swear here and now, I shall protect our home with my very life, that the gentle sound of water may never cease in our beloved domain. Oh, Sidon! You're so much like your sister, bro. It's not fair. Ugh, I swear I'm not crying. I just can't breathe. Ooh. Whoa, we're close. Okay. Well, that was helpful. Is that right in the... It's close, but not quite. I want to read another one from Sidon. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. Crabs were at the trees and they're dancing at the trees. That's so funny. Learnings of the Zora, Part 4, Two Sisters of Different Blood, as told by Prince Sidon. When I was young, I had an irrational fear of strangers. I was practically bashful around Yona, paralyzed even. She was already so mature in manner, and she treated me like a little brother, even though we were not related. There came an unseasonably heavy rain that quickly flooded the river, as children who were playing there were swept away. I was battered by the water's strong flow, my fins helpless to resist. It was Yona who dragged me to safety of the shore. The water continued to swell as the shore waned, but Yona was unflappable, sweetly comforting me as I shivered in fear. Shut up, Superior! It was Mifa, my dear sister, who finally showed up to rescue us with other Zora adults in tow. I still remember Yona's face as she gazed up at Mifa in admiration. My face must have looked the same as I gazed at Yona. As a child, I had two big sisters, one by birth and one by chance. Yona looked up to Mifa, and I was in awe of them both. Before I knew it, years had passed, and my feelings for Yona became more difficult to quantify. Then one day, my father informed me that the amazing young woman who had once been like a sister to me was to be my bride. Ooh. That is not very cash money. Perhaps these feelings and memories are too dear and private to commit to history, but such is the tale of this Zora prince. Brother! Oh, I mean, I know you just practically made it clear that she's not by blood, but like, if you think of her as a sister, she a sister, brother. Not a bride. Not a wifey. That is rough. Now, I heard of Yona before, but like that was one of the things that got spoiled for me. But now I get why people are a little uncomfy about it. That's a little... That's a yikes on my part. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, whoa. It looks like so much more open, almost. And not like closed off. It looks very open. Wait, here's another one. Part 5. Alright, Sidon, what do you gotta say? Part 8. Princess of Hyrule, as told by Prince Sidon. Once that despicable disaster, I knew I was going to stumble over it, had ceased to plague Zora's domain, a distinguished yet humble lady paid us a visit. This young woman who appeared with Link at her side was none other than Princess Zelda of the royal family of Hyrule. I beg forgiveness, she said earnestly. Because of the royal family, Princess Mipha, she paused, unable to continue. Small, silent teardrops tumbled down her cheek and hit the floor, one after another, each saying 1,000 unspoken words. She gently wiped her eyes and lifted her gaze to meet the king's, speaking kind words of gratitude for Mipha's sacrifice. We knew well what had transpired was the result of a decision shared by Zora and by Princess Mipha herself. There was no need for the Princess of Hyrule's apology, and even less so for her sorrow. King Dorephan, along with the rest of the Zora, were moved by the depth of Princess Zelda's sincerity. She had held that unthinkable disaster at bay for nearly 100 years without knowing more than the sheer force of her own will. Yet she was not prideful. She dutifully set to work, traveling across Hyrule to secure cooperation for the kingdom's restoration. She was adored by all, yet so humble. She possessed an inner strength that shone like a star in the night sky. I used to think that inner strength could be forged by building physical strength, but now I am not so certain. I feel a strong calling to one day acquire the same sort of strength within myself. Good on him, you know? Oh, it doesn't even matter if I run through it. I go the same pace. Well, that's good to know. Sidon! I want to hear the music. Whoa. It's like... damage. Oh. The music. No! The statue on me... The sludge on Mipha's statue! And the music is all eerie. Whoa. Is that... That's not Mipha's statue. That's Sidon. That is Sidon. They replaced Mipha? No. I'm so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all of the splash fruit. It was splash fruit. Can you use your amiibo again? Ooh, I can. I'll do it in a minute. There were more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. You have nothing to apologize for. This is Yona. This is Yona. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I am grateful that everyone is all right. Now, if we could only do something about that statue. Hmm? Oh, you there. Are you a traveler? I'm sorry that I did not notice. If this is Muzu's daughter... If Yona is Muzu's daughter, I'm going to scream. I'm sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this place remains covered in sludge. Such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora of the domain. No, why did they take down Mipha? We were just discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. I apologize that I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality. Please do make yourself at home here. It's Splash. It's... Oh. Bro. Where is the splash fruit? Bro. By type. Here it is. This motherfucker. He has a whistle?
Who's gonna whistle?
Sludge. I see you managed to wash it away. That statue is a symbol of hope for us for the Zora. It is very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning it up. In truth,
Bro. 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 Bro.
in truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past.
That's me? That did not look like me.
That is right. Beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman.
This is my reaction as Link. Oh God, Sidon, why? Okay.
It's simply wonderful, is it not? How I would love to meet him someday. Say you have a similar stature to the Hylian hero. Similar eyes as well. Oh my, and you're awesome. Stop. And a swordsman. Wait, could it be?
Yeah, it's me. Cat's out of the bag.
Are you Link, the swordsman of legend? Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Oh, please accept my apology.
Yes.
Oh, why do you have voice line? Shut up. No. Yona. Talk to the hand.
Whoa.
I am quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link.
Shut up, Yona. You're already Yona. Shut up.
I've heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived at this domain.
Oh, no.
If you were a big sister figure to him before, that.
All right.
Yeah. Hi, Yona. Your design's cool, but I'm not happy about it.
I had heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here?
I want to see my boyfriend.
To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you are traveling the kingdom to investigate? So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain? In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I am certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mipha's court, located at the peak of,
Oh.
Lady Yona, it's time. I fear we must be going now. Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way.
Alright.
Oh, but if it pleases you, after you met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I am determined to be of assistance as best as I can, Sir Link.
Shut up, Yona. I am not happy about this. I am very much not happy.
Ooh.
I am very much not happy. Oh yeah, there's water beds here. Forgot about that. And the shrine's not here anymore, but they kept like the same. Huh. So the shrine isn't here, but they kept the area blank. Interesting. Okay. Huh. The music is so eerie. Do you have Tabantha wheat? No. God, I just want to make a pizza.
Oh.
That's all I want. All I want to do in life is make a pizza.
Yeah.
I want to sell.
Oh. 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 Oh.
All right, tell me about this place.
Ah.
Our seafood is so fresh, it's fishy. That's the new motto from our general store, the Coral Reef. But I'm not sure when we'll be able to restock the fish. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh.
I'll help you out. Okay, let's get this shrine real quick so that way I can fast travel here. Oh, and then we gotta go see Sidon. We gotta go see the boy. We gotta go see the boy. Is King Dorphan alive? That's the other thing I gotta know.
The power of water.
I promise, we're almost done. I'm gonna see if King Dorphan's awake. And then we are going to, we're gonna see if, we're gonna go see Sidon, and then that's it. Okay, get this goofy ass spear out of my hand. Thank you. What? This is like I gotta like hop. I gotta hop on this. I gotta put something here. Maybe. Yes. That does nothing. Okay. I don't know what this is. Oh. Oh. Come here. What does this do? Put that here. And you go here. Ooh, what's that? Hello. Oh, I already have one. I mean, I guess. Is it an energy cell? Is that what this is? Ooh. But I can't. I gotta swim over first. Oh, and the fucking energy ran out. God damn it. Okay. I didn't realize the energy ran out. Alright, you come here. Come to the door. Okay, now I know. Okay, noted.
Noted. Absolutely noted. I mean, yeah. I'm not following how this works. Oh, 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 now I got it. Oh, and it fills up. You can see it fill up. Oh, 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 I got it now. I'm very smart. I understand. The brains are clicking. The brain cells are working. Please tell me that this is far enough for me to reach now. Fuck. It's not. Okay. So you guys stay. Watch it be not worth it. All right. Okay. All right. We're crack-a-lacking. We're making business. Here. And then I swim across. So that way I don't die. Oh, you reset. That's why. You little bitch. Please tell me I can grab that. Brother, why? Why you gotta be like this, huh? Why you gotta act like this? I don't wanna like die though. What? Okay. I don't know why that didn't work before, but it works now. Great. Not worth it. In the slightest. 60 rupees. Love it. It's great. I don't know what that bug is. I don't care. Alright, let's fill you up again. Let me kill this bug. Sorry, had to kill bug. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. And then aha. Treasure chest was harder to get than this. And here, Tears of the Kingdom teaches you about hydroelectric power. Great. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I want my tunic back. I need it back. I cannot lose that from Mifa. I'm going to be so mad. Okay, it's marked. Alright, let me go pray to the statue real quick. Oh, hey, Trello. Great work washing away the nasty stuff. Thanks to you, we're saved. Now it's my turn to play hero. I'm about on a quest to get some more splash fruit. Lady Yona finds said quest worrisome. However, despite how it may appear, I was once known as the master of the spear. This is a perfect opportunity to retain my legs and hips so that all can see, I am still the master of old. You get him, Trello. The music is so eerie. Thank you. Now we're at 9 hearts. King Dorifan. Ooh, he's not here. What happened? I'm gonna laugh if he got himself up to the mountain. That would be hilarious. Those are new. Those are new. Those are like new. Those are like hella new. Because that's new. And this is new. How there's little islands. Because this used to be where, Ruda was. Really helped me out, so here's a bit of advice for you. If your gills, no wait, you're Hylian. What's this thing called? Ah, your nose. In any case, if that thing gets stuffed up with sludge, you can wash up the water. You can wash up in the water from that waterfall. Do not worry. That is the water that Prince Sidon cleaned at Mifa Court, which is upstream. I recall that Prince Sidon was once a tad headstrong, and now he's handling the sludge with the utmost patience and maturity. I suppose the old wisdom holds true. Turbulent waters produce strong fish. Bro, is my boy all grown up? Damn, I really wish I had my fucking tunic from my wifey. From the marvelous, Mifa. I'm gonna keep complaining about that. Can I get behind it? I can't, can I? How am I supposed to... How am I... Oh boy. I didn't take another Mucinex. I should probably do that. Oh. Oh. That's sludge, not water. Oh, that sucks, bro. That's rough. Okay. Noted. Got it. Understood. Okay, how the fuck do I get to the top of this mountainside and... I'm not a fish. Oh, fuck. Come here, you little bitch asses. Is there still a bed here? There is. Come here. Morning. Hell yeah. Free bed. How adventure log. Meet with Silent Meet at the summit of the mountain. Up there, right? Yeah, up there. Okay. I had my motherfucking... If I had my shirt from Mifa, I'd be fine. But no. Can't have access to my old clothes, apparently. You can load in my horses, but you can't load in my clothing stash, huh? Alright. I see how it is. Oh, fuck. Are you fucking serious, bro? I hate this guy. I hate him. I hate him so much. Bro, why can't I have nice things in life? Oh, fuck. Yep, that's it. That's it. Okay. So, up. Titan, you made this very difficult. Oh. Excuse you. Not on my watch. This boy.
Just in case there's a stupid ass little side quest where it's like, I need a picture of a Bloopy, it's my dream. And then I don't have one even though I've seen them like a million times. Oh, sick. Lizophilos. Love that for me. Okay, at least I'm semi near the top. You already saw me? Alright. Well, you just fell off the edge, so... GG's, I guess. Damn, I wonder what the sludge is. Raru, do you have any insight on this? Okay, but I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. I swear to God, if there's a Lionel up here too, I'm gonna cry. Great. Sidon, I'm coming for you. All right. Yeah, catch your breath there, kid. I say when he's like probably like 120 years old. Damn, I remember this. Even a plateau with the Lionel's gone, like completely. It's just a bunch of rock now. Sidon! Oh, whoa. Oh, and her figure got moved up here. Okay, I'm fine with that. At least you moved it here. Sidon! Hi, Sidon! Oh, wow, that's rough. Mifa Court Security Report. Day in and day out, the sludge never stops falling. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Prince Sidon, the water flowing into the domain has been kept somewhat clean, but the mountain path to Toto Lake and to Dunma is completely covered in sludge. When you want to sneak over there, remember to bring lots of splash fruit. Oh my goodness. Sidon! So he has his own powers now?
Is it really you?
Dude, you look so good!
It's good to see you, my friend.
Damn, he looks good. I like his new character design. Link, it's been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired?
No!
To think something... his voice line. To think something like that could have been taking place beneath Hyrule. And afterward, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island? The sky. Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? Ah, my apologies. I have actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. They are. That is why I have tasked the Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sully water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to this floating sky island and the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with the historian Giotto. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with such useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto Lake continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dear friend. How long has it been? Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Brother, how long has it been? Sidon's profile has been added. Look at the boy! The son of King Dorephan, an enthusiastic Zora with a zeal for justice, he selflessly protects the domain with integrity and passion. His older sister, the champion Mipha, fought Calamity Ganon 100 years ago. I keep forgetting he's like 100 years old. He does not act. He's like 20 in my mind, and Homeboy is like 130. What the fuck? Link earned his complete trust when they worked together to save the domain years before. Years? It's been years? Hold on. I need a moment. It has been years since the last game? I thought it was months. It has been years? It's been years? It's been, huh? I'm sorry. What? It has been years? No. What? Yeah, it makes sense because like Ronson and Hudson, they have a kid who's leaving now, apparently. But it's been years. So you're telling me in this span of time. I mean, it makes sense because it's been years since the game was released, but hold your horses. You're telling me that Zelda has moved into my house. First of all, I'm not over that. And then Sidon's getting married. Huh? Okay. You know, fine. It's sure. Known for her kindness, she was Sidon's childhood friend. No. And is now a fiancé. She begins assisting the residents of Zora's domain in their efforts to combat the sludge. As soon as she arrived, matched for Sidon's selfless compassion, she dedicates herself to helping the citizens of the domain. All right. I can run in that. Why the hell can I run in that? All right. Mipha. I want to see Mipha. My girl Mipha. Dude, I wanted them to get married so bad. If she had not died, I would have wanted her and Link to be together. Because they would have worked perfectly. Hi, Mipha. Can I not examine your statue? Oh, I fell. What do you gotta say? Wow, I was wondering who might that be, and it turns out to be none other than Link. Look, do you see how much the mountain has changed? It now enshrines a glorious statue of Mipha. She looks after the Zora from here, just like she always did. The reason we can endure this sledge is because of everyone's efforts and also thanks to our kind protection. Mm. Oh. Wait, so how? That's gonna be for another time. Ugh. Oh, homeboy is still back down there. Hold on. Oh, I was just gonna jump off. Oh, there's a shrine here. I completely and utterly missed that. I did not look to my left, and there is a shrine here. That would have sucked. That would have royally sucked. Huh. Oh. Imagine if you didn't have splash fruit all the way up here. And you would have to do it again just to get the shrine unlocked. That would suck. Mid-air perch. But, like, what does this do? I don't understand what this does. Oh. Oh, I get it. I understand now. It makes sense. Okay. Now it makes sense. Now I understand. So what if... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Use hand. Oh, come on. Link. Okay. 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 I got it. I got it. I understand. It makes sense. And then here. That's cool. I like that. Oh, what is this used for?
Do I need to bring the other ones back over? Oh, fuck. I thought I fell. Okay, so... Hey Zora, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's good to see you around again. Good to hear from you. I'm really enjoying it, and ironically, I'm in Zora domain right now. So good timing. I'm gonna be ending stream here pretty soon because I wanted to do this shrine real quick. And then go see if I can speak to a dude real quick. And then I think I'm gonna call it because I have been streaming for a hot minute. Oh fuck, I gotta download shit. I keep forgetting. It looks fun to play. It's a lot of fun to play. It's very interesting mechanics, if I'm being completely honest. Really goes. This does... Let me find my semester ended, but it kept me really busy. Totally fair. Same. My semester was hella busy. So I totally feel you on that front. From here. And then there's this one. This isn't gonna reach, is it? Ooh. Look at me go. Last stair building. 5 arrows. Sick. So then we need to... I know it wants me just to use 4, but I'm gonna go grab the other stuff from the other room and just make a straight platform. To be completely honest. Huh, interesting. Okay.
Come here. Ooh, you are off center. There we go. Oh, oh. I'm planning on going to DreamHack Dallas in a couple of weeks. Ooh, nice. Have fun with that. Have a lot of fun with that. Smash tournament is having, so that's why I'm going. Ooh, nice. I know I have a student that I tutored, not for that, but he often competed in Smash tournaments and Rocket League tournaments. It was funny. So I'm very familiar with that world for the most part. I low-key don't even have to launch it. I can just walk it over. I really could. Are we gonna launch it over anyway? Absolutely. Oh, no, you're fine. No worries. I know it's late for some people. Don't worry. I'm getting off stream soon, so no worries at all, my friend. I'm doing this probably in completely the wrong way. To be honest here. All right. I could just walk it over. I really could. Okay. Come here. Come here, you. I'm gonna launch you anyway. Oh my god, it worked. I did not expect that to work like that. Are you still in the beginning portion of the game? Pretty much. I really haven't done anything major. I've done a lot. I did the beginning opening stuff already. Last stream, if you wanted to go watch that. If you wanted to see me do the beginning, you don't have to. And I did some stuff like with Hylian related stuff, like seeing like Hateno Village and Kakariko and that stuff. But this is my first like major area that I've hit. Because it's the four regions again, so I did Zora first. So this is the first one that I've like the first major next story point I've done. I'm not even that far in. I just started it. There's still a lot to this game that I have not done. I've put maybe 40 hours into this game and it's still not scratching the surface. Okay, now I have a fast travel point. Let me go talk to Homeboy real quick.
Oh.
Okay, you're Gaddison. His only daughter, Dunma, is on a solo assignment. I can understand why he'd be so worried, but Dunma is over 60 years old. Sure, she still has some of the mannerisms of childhood, but she's a first-rate soldier. As a veteran soldier himself, it's simply not fitting for him to get distracted because he's apart from his daughter. Didn't I ask?
Ah.
Where is he again? Toto Lake, northwest of here.
Huh?
I know, the Zora. Have you perhaps chance been to the Skyview Tower, which you can see just over yonder? Pura asked me to allow her to build it in order to create a map. Naturally, I did not hesitate to allow it. I did not quite understand how she plans to use it to create a map, but I'm sure she knows what she's doing. The mountains around here are dangerous, so it would be most useful for you to have a map. Okay, actually, I want to ask about Yona. Lady Yona, she is my dearest childhood companion. Much more, she's also my fiancée, my intended, my bride-to-be. There was a time when we saw each other often, but life got in the way, as it does. Time has certainly gotten away from us, too. I recall our childhood days with utmost fondness, and at last, she has come to visit for the first time in a while. And yet, I must admit, I have been a tad awkward around her. Due to the situation at hand, we have barely spoken since she arrived. She has been an immense help in easing our struggle here. I'm so grateful for her kindness. So what I'm hearing is the possibility to break them up is what I'm gathering here.
Yes.
What I'm That's what I'm gathering, right? Everybody's on the same page with me? Okay, Toto Lake, northwest of here. I can't remember where Toto Lake is, I'm gonna be completely honest. I might go get the map real quick. Oh my god, sludge. I was like, what the... is that too small for me to ascend? No? Do I just need... I need, like, one more pedestal, don't I? Is that why they're over here? Come here. Come here. Ooh. Oh, I didn't... Well, fuck me. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Oh, come on. I'm right there. All right. Oh, you have to go. Have a good night. I hope work is, not too tiring tomorrow. I'm so glad you stopped by, Zora. It has been nice to hear from you again. And I will see you around. Hope you have a good night rest.
Oh, I gotta hit it for. Oh, 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 wait, wait a second. Wait, am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Can I? Aha, there we go. Okay, I am dumb. I keep forgetting that this is a thing I can do. Now can I do it? Now I can do it. Sick. Okay, now I'm good. Okay. Oh. Wild. We're gonna fly on over there. Oh, and if you get too far from it, it automatically cancels. That's nice. Lake Toto. Wasn't Lake Toto up here? Lake Toto was up here, wasn't it? Hold on. Where was Lake Toto? Or is that the one where the Veiled Falls? Where was Lake Toto? Okay, Homeboy said northwest of here. Lake? Toto Lake. Oh, it is right here. Oh. 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 My memory is so good. It's so good sometimes. It's like right here, right? Yes? Only an hour and 15 minutes. Hush. Hush. It's right here. Hey guys, today's gonna be a short stream. Yeah, today's such a short stream. I just want to play a few hours, you know, of Tears of the Kingdom. You know, nothing much. Alright, where's Homeboy? There he is. Oh no, there he is. Investigation, eh? I don't understand the ways of historians. Can he not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh! Oh dear! Oh, this is the dude's daughter. I certainly hope that you did not overhear me grumbling to myself. It's not what it sounds, really. Chato keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me, as it is my job to guard him. That is why I gave in to a moment of grumbling.
Oh.
You see the opening there?
Ah.
The cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that revealed ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Okay, because he's still Prince Sidon, unless it's because he's not married. Dorfin is not dead. This kind of thing is a specialty. He was terribly excited and is completely transfixed with the runes. Cool. Hello. This is a dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet, the watery bridge. Can't decipher it. Link, my apologies. I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zoro stone slate. Better still, upon its surface there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, and so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. Okay. That doesn't help me whatsoever on what I am supposed to do. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Where's the slate? I gotta turn back time. Okay, where is it? Oh. Ooh, I do not want to be up here. This is not a place I want to be. Okay, I know I gotta, like, rewind shit, but, like, what do I rewind shit on? This. Right? No. Yes? Wait, I gotta desludge it. Wait, I'm genius. Or I just gotta grab it. I think I just gotta grab it. Look at me, I'm very smart. What is this? The stone slate. I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. Incredible, I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks, you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the sky, to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. Okay, so a waterfall. But what's the mark of the king? Like with a fish? Do I gotta shoot it with a fish? This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorephan. I assume that he would be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. Okay. Where's King Dorephan? So it does mention a connection between the Zora and the sky. Still, I simply do not understand it, as it mentions the mark of the king. Okay, but where is King Dorephan? I must know. Okay, let's go to the... Okay, that is where we have to go. That is the place we must be. I wanted to go to Akala, which is this way apparently. Oh, yep, there it is. For sure. Oh. well. Sure. We're gonna go get this tower. Oh, it's in the place where a bunch of guardians used to be. It was very annoying. There's a bunch of sky guardians in this place. Looks like they had bridges or whatever. So you're telling, okay, hold on. So you're telling me that I fought alongside these guys and like they became my friends and I didn't look for them? Like I didn't visit them for years afterwards? Like, damn, Link, I thought you were a better friend than that, my guy. At least the sludge isn't toxic, you know? Please just be an easy one. Okay. Could I wait? Oh, 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 I can! Wait, that makes it so much easier. You saved me. Thank you. How shameful that this should happen to me. Captain of the guard at Zora's domain. Unbelievable. After the upheaval that fell suddenly began falling from the sky, it sullied the waters around here, and in Zora's domain, everyone is at their wits' end because of it. That is why I set out to investigate the surrounding area myself, to think I would fall prey to falling sludge myself. Just think of it makes my scales bristle. My gills still feel so unclean. If you had not sprayed me with water, I shudder to think what would have happened to me. Please take the Zora spear as a token of my thanks. I'm sorry that is much, but it's all I have. It's decayed like all the other weapons at the time of the evil, but, well, it's not unusable at least. Okay. Let me make room, homeboy. Nope, not that. Wrong thing. Drop. I only have spears in my inventory. Hang out. Alright, let's get this map. Whoa. Why is the Epcot ball in the sky? wow, look at all the sludge. That's crazy. Wow. That's so weird. Very old map that shows a marked spot. What could be there? Huh. Location shown on the old map has been marked on your map. Interesting. What's that? I don't like the ball in the sky. This scares me. I don't have a bird. Yeah, I might. Oh, that's not good. Can they get me from this? Oh, they can. They can so get me from that high up. That sucks. Oh, the little water droplets from my little magic scepter. That's a really cool detail. Oh, I want to go up in the sky again. I'm gonna try and see if I can get inside that ball. Whoa. What the hell? What is this? Crazy. What time is it? 1:30. That's not too bad. A flying device. Do I have to fly over there? Is that what you're telling me right now? Huh? Oh, whoa.
That's a long... This hurts my brain. And there's no... Okay. How about this? I go back and I do this when I'm not brain dead. Thoughts? I think that's a great idea. Personally, I think that's a marvelous idea. Because now I can travel to this, right? I can travel to ones that I haven't completed. I'm pretty sure. Like this one. I can. Okay. Okay. Later VN problem. There's a whole ground below. What the hell? Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Very... Oh, great. There's monsters here. Just what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh wait, I can just... I was gonna try and climb. I could just do that. Oh. King Dotify! Sludge is really quite stubborn. I dearly hope our patients recover soon.
Ah.
Lady Ona, Sir Link is here at last.
Oh.
Oh, you really came. How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted the domain with repairing your Zora armor. Ah! The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. We have not seen ancient arowanas around lately. Didn't I get one? But I have no idea where they can be found. Since they're used for making armor, Dento the blacksmith may know something about how to get one. If you find one, can you please bring it to me? Do that, and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your care. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. I am certain it will prove useful to you. Please do not forget my request. Don't I have one? I thought I picked one up a long time ago. Because it was like on the Sky Island. Who am I talking to? What's his name? Who do I ask? Where's King Dorvan? I hear the king has left the domain to investigate the sludge. His reasoning was that we do not have enough Zora to get the job done without him. He is so like his son. Everyone is such forward to his return. Looking forward to his return, but he's such a beloved and independent being. The children have been gathered in the throne room. Dear King Dorfin, how sweet. I just need an ancient arowana in order to fix his Zora armor. Since they're useful. Dento the blacksmith.
Yes.
Dento.
Oh. Oh,
I remember Dento. He's like up here. If he's in the same spot. Homeboy, he's the one that like you could trade with before. This is Trello. Is this Dento right here?
Oh.
Kronk.
Ah. Ah.
Dento, where's...
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Why do they moan every time you talk to them? Bro, I wish I had an answer for you. I wish I had an answer.
King Dorvan, super punch and super kick. Yeah. Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is so yucky. You got me, you big dumb monster. There's no secret. There's no other choice. I'll have to hide in a secret spot. And that spot is... What's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorvan game. We can't keep playing with you here, so take a hit and scram.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
I just want to find a blacksmith. I just want to find Dento. Is he in the pool? Is he actually in the pool and I'm just dumb? Ona. Chroma. Just below the royal pools. Oh wait, you're acting like I know what that is. Just... Are these the royal pools? I'm assuming they are. Are Zora supposed to look like sharks? Yes! They are, the fish people in this game decided to, make them more shark-like. A shark in, like, manta ray. Okay, don't care. Where? Dento!
Oh.
Is that what? Yes. Yes, that is why. Oh, dumbass. This is the black. Okay, I'm so dumb. Oh, LaFlat. Oh, LaFlat. I went through most of the books in the domain. Still, I can't seem to find the information. The sky that Prince Aiden is looking for. I believe our best lies in the ruins that Giotto is. Okay. Hey, Dento. Hi. I forgot about you. I'm not gonna lie. You were a pain in my ass last time. So it is you. Do you need something?
Oh?
I see. You seek an ancient arowana. In that case, I have heard whispers that what you seek is spotted near Mifa's statue. This rare fish that has almost never been caught. Has it appeared again? Is this too a result of the ancient upheaval? Yes, it's very true. I'm gonna go get one now. But yeah, that's why his name sounds like dorsal fin. A lot of the names you'll see are like fish puns. So. Now I know how Gage felt when I was saying Horizon names. Ah. I know I picked up an ancient arowana. LaFlat? No, actually. I know I picked up an ancient arowana, like at the very beginning, but I either must have eaten it or I must have, like, died and I didn't pick it back up or something. Okay, here we go. back here. I'm so glad Muzu isn't here. Muzu was so annoying. If he's with King Dorphan, I'm gonna cry. He's so annoying, bro. So freaking annoying. Yona, I have the fish. I'm just built different, you know? I have. Here you go.
Whoa.
An ancient arowana. With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please wait for a short moment while I hurry to the workshop.
Give. Gib.
I'm so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link.
Okay, I don't like your niceness. You're gross.
Yes, yes.
Your armor is as good as new.
Ah. Oh, man.
Please take this along with our well wishes. I'm so happy that I was able to return it to its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor after all. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a highly...
Yes, I do know. It was also going to be a wedding gift and a wedding proposal from my dear Mifa.
Of course, it will not help you with climbing waters that have been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skills, Sir Link, I'm certain you'll find a way up that waterfall, clouded though in words.
Whoa.
Great. Don't care. Didn't ask. What about your voice?
Oh.
Hello. My voice is as good as gold again. I feel so much better. Just earlier, Lady Yona treated my gills. And look at me now. I can return to work at full health once more.
Great.
Ah. Yay.
I miss. So good. Okay. I'll figure out the secret throne room. Oh, you know what it is. I know. Wait, hold on. I know what it is. It's this, isn't it? It's gotta deal with something up here. No? Really? Seriously? I would have certainly thought it was. Google time. Actually, you know what? No. Next time. We'll save it for next time. I'm tired. I need to get off stream. I've been playing this game for like 12 hours. I'm gonna be completely honest. Because I was playing before stream and then I decided to stream because I had just eaten. So we're gonna save this. I'm gonna get off stream. Because I need to. Cool. But we did a lot today. A lot has been done. Close.
and turn sleep. Amazing. Oh shit. Oh no. Please don't tell me it's gonna freeze my computer. Well, we'll find out. Okay, I turned back on my switch. I do not want this to freeze my computer. Oh my goodness. Well, this has been eventful. We did a lot today. A lot of fun. A lot of fun things happened, a lot of exploration. But oh no. Please minimize. Why aren't you minimizing? Oh no. Oh no, is everything freezing? Well. Alright, well. I'm going to end stream before my computer combusts. So, Superior, you're a real one, dude. Thank you for hanging out. I super appreciate it. Network error? What do you mean network error? Hello? I have internet. Oh, here. Okay. I'm assuming you guys can hear me because this is the part where my computer crashes and I'm gonna have to restart my computer in order to end stream. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm still live. That's awesome. I love this. This is amazing. I love when my computer does this. It's so sick. I'm opening up chat so that way I can see chat. Okay. Well, anyway. I'm gonna head out. Thank you for hanging out. Super appreciate it. Don't know why my computer does this. It's very dumb. It's not even my RAM. I have enough RAM to do this. It's literally the software. Elgato, fix your shit. But thank you for hanging out. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. It's probably not gonna be this weekend. Cause today, Saturday, I gotta do shit, and then Sunday I'm going to Ren Fair. And I'll probably be tired. So we'll see if I'm back Monday. I'll let you guys know. We'll probably either do Horizon just to do something different. We'll see. Oh, okay, so Spotify won't work and Discord won't close, but I can see you type in chat, Superior, on my computer. That's so dumb. I've had enough points. I'll redeem no glasses until we reach 8 hours. Ah. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. No, you can't manage your money right. That's your own fault. All right. Well, I'm going to end stream. It says it's music's playing on my computer. It's not. I don't know why it's saying that. It's not. Yeah, I don't know why. It's being dumb. Is my stream deck gonna work? My stream deck doesn't work. I can manually. Can I manually do it? Okay, we'll see about it. Anyway, no outro music, but thank you for chilling with me. I'll see when I'm back. And I will see you. I'll see you guys maybe Monday? Tuesday, if not. But Monday. Tuesday for sure. Monday, possibly. We'll see about it. But okay. I'll see you guys later. Bye, Superior. Have a good night. Adios. Good night. So, I cannot hit stop streaming. Amazing. I'm gonna have to shut off my computer. All right, good night.